Oh, hey there. Welcome to my stream. Give me a moment. I just want to check if I can hear myself in the background. There are all the noises of my pets happening. And my game went to my desktop. Hey there. Okay, I can hear myself in the background, so I think everything is running as intended. Okay, game went to the desktop again. I'm sorry. It's Monday, I'll give that excuse. So you can hear lots of noises really from all the pets here. Last time I launched the game I had to do a couple of things because I'm writing articles about game tutorials really. So I had to just launch the game a couple of times. Other than that, I did not advance on my gameplay in the background, okay, so I was waiting for the moment of coming back to stream. So I hope you had a good weekend. Well, anyway, there's no one else besides of me watching my own stream right now. But for anyone who will be watching later my gameplay eventually, I'll keep my streams published on my channel for whoever doesn't have a chance of watching them live, okay? So yes, summing things up, what I've done in the past streams was to just start working finally on my towers, the inner side of the towers. I managed to grab a few altars, okay? They're Keto altars and an Ymir altar, which I had to resize. Welcome to my stream, by the way, whoever just arrived. I hope you had a good weekend. So I managed to get a few altars. It took a few hundreds of human NPCs lives, okay, to make it possible so I could get the light beams from the tier 3 altars and make things prettier here. So I started to finally decorate the front side towers here. But today I'm planning to get things done over here, okay? And later I do have to start getting more trolls, more archers and fighters. I just have a couple of them there, more dancers than anything else, so I can start to invest some time in putting like guards over here and there, but not before I fully furnish the place, decorate the areas, and then I will start to just work in a few more lights here and there, maybe banners in the front side and back side too, plants here and there as well, and then finally I can give a home to some pets. I'm thinking about adding some pets inside of the castle, the others will stay outside on shelters and such, and then finally I can say that I'm just call it a long day and I'll be done with the streaming adventures. Hey Jeraxus, hey there, and thank you for joining my stream and saying hello as well. Good to see you here. So let's go upstairs and see what's going on in the side tower. I've done exactly the same thing last time I was here. I think it was on Friday exactly. So I do have like these temporary chests here with some decorations and maybe furniture too. So a lot of materials here waiting to be used on, well, I have beyond the core items here, but I give priority to official items, okay, so from DLC and base game, okay. And this area has to be worked, okay. I'm gonna add like maybe basic decoration here, just a passage after all. And then last time, okay, before finishing my latest stream, was to decorate this area. These are modded chairs, the rest is just official. Okay, so I had to resize with PP user in server management mod. I resized this. I do have to put myself under admin so I can use the resizing feature from the mod to resize the Keto altar, okay, and to fit here, otherwise it will not be possible to place this thing in such area. Okay, and then I just added a couple of decorations. It doesn't need anything else, no clutter. Okay, and it gets laggy here. Okay, I have little FPS in this area, but it's my fault. Just replenish my character's needs. And then this area up here, as you can see part of the base itself gets slightly laggy, especially during night. It's just all the lights and such, but what can we do? So up here on the rooftop area, it doesn't look like, but it's fully decorated. Okay, we have a bunch of passages. We don't want many things on the way. So yes, it's done. A few plants, chairs and such, maybe statues, and yeah, I've bought a few carpets as well, I think. So lights, we need a few more lights clearly, but we'll see then. The night is short here. It's my fault to mess up with the multiplayers, I guess. So we need a couple more lights, definitely. We'll take care of that soon. And in this tiny room, I can put like a couple things. We'll get to that really soon as well. So this room is done. Needs more lights, maybe here, and then yeah, lights really kill the performance, especially if it's just fire, you know, braziers and such. So I opt sometimes for radiant gem torches. They really give a lot of light. If I get out through here, I cannot because this is a balcony. If I go through here, I'll go and have access to the rest of the rooms. Really, there's a storage room and such upstairs, a trophy room and weapons. So yeah, so this place is fully done. Under this, it's just the rest of the tower, but it will lead me to the main entrance. Okay, one of the entrances on the side, so it's fully furnished by now. I don't have to do anything else, which is cool. Most of the job is done, really. So it's just this area and upstairs, really. And I have to do exactly the same thing on the other side, except the dedicated room. Oops, the dedicated room, which is already done. Okay, so as it's pretty dark, I can add a light, maybe like here, just at least temporarily. As you can see, it provides a bunch of light. Maybe a ceiling light. I've added the kitten lamps upstairs here. Maybe I could even add, hang on, let me just grab this radiant gem torch and add it here instead on the stairs. Yeah. And maybe another one there. Let's see if I can still craft some. I had a bunch of radiant gems before. Yeah. But let me double check if I don't have any of them already crafted. I have one here. We'll craft a few more. Hey Simiola, thank you. Good to see you back here. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I had a few of these already, but I'm gonna use more, I think, because it's a good light source. Still, we'll see where else I'm gonna use these at. But okay, another one. So I'm gonna keep those there. And maybe then here some ceiling lamps there. Sometimes I have trouble to add ceiling lights here. I'm thinking on using the kitten lamps, the red ones, not the others that there are on the how can I say, on the kettle room. These I need more. I usually craft multiple because they are cheap to craft, and since I have to do the exactly same thing on the other tower, since I like symmetry, here on this base at least, I do tend to craft extras. So I have problems to place these on under rooftops like this, so I tend to place these on normal ceilings, and then with the mod move system, instead of the base game one, I just do this, and then mods are here to help, you know, enriching the game really. It's hard to put these exactly in the center, so I just try to do this, and then with the fly mode, since I'm on the single player, I'm just gonna fly and exceptionally do this. I try my best to put this exactly in the center because I'm very picky with this stuff. Or just kind of a perfectionist, but that tends to consume a bit of my time. But maybe I cannot really place this exactly in the center, so it has to be this way. Oh, it's horrible. Maybe two, like one here and another one there, or I can opt for wall pieces of wall lights. I mean, let's try another time. What's a mistake? It doesn't allow me. No, I mean, I'm not gonna look up part of the time, so I mean, it's not as terrible as it was, so I can accept that. Then when I'm turning this to nighttime, or when the night comes, I can always, well, no one is gonna notice. If that's enough light, I will probably, I can put some lights outside then too. We'll see then how it's gonna look like then. But I prefer this to be like fully nighttime to see if there are enough lights. We'll see that then. It's super laggy. I mean, I use the cinematic settings. Oh, I put these on high. I'd already lowered this down. Yeah, but when I play without streaming or recording videos, I have these all on cinematic because that's not a problem. My game doesn't really get laggy. Unless, like, of course, I'm in the huge structure and with bunch of lights, which is pretty normal. But overall, I have no problems. It's just, of course, it depends after also where you are at passing by. Then I can blame the game and not my computer. It should be like pretty acceptable for most games I play anyway. So and you have to think about the engine. And for example, if you are like in the Exile lands by the jungle, it's like the worst performing area you're gonna go to because of all the vegetation there and such, and the fog, and it's annoying. And for example, here on Sipta, it's a less old map, you know. And but if you go here to this zone, you have like the giant trees. Maybe it's a less performing area of them all, let's say. Maybe it could be here around the place too, I don't remember, but still. Here I'm by the shore. Okay, by the shore it's just sand and such. It's not acceptable to run like this. But when you have like more than 1,000 structures and all these lights, maybe I'll blame myself for a few things. But yes, streaming kind of, you know, makes things heavy too. Still, anyway, I'm thinking on putting here like a, let's say a sofa that has to be modded because we have like seats and benches, long benches. But maybe I'm thinking on a sofa. Do we have anything left from the mods here? No. But then we have, like, we are in towers. Why sofas in towers? I mean, then we have, I like this fountain. It just doesn't go well with a storm glass because it's too bright. I still have this stuff here. I don't have to place all the things that I crafted though. But we'll see. I do have the paintings, good paintings. Oh, hang on, my cat was on my lap. Now I decided to just go to the bed. Hang on. I have to just put his blankets over him because it's cold. Hang on. I know he is grooming himself, so I have to wait for him to just lay down so I can cover him with his blankets. I treat him like a baby. Okay, let's just do this and then I should check him out. Is a spoiled cat. And animals don't live long. Okay, so I just treat him the best I can. Poor cat. It was abandoned at least 2 years ago during the cold winter, not far from my mom's home. It was probably some asshole that abandoned the cat there. Like, it was really skinny. The cat was really skinny. It had like a clear sign that it was a house cat. It was already like neutered even. And my mom takes care of this big cat colony. A part of the cats have disappeared already because they are on the street, you know, but the rest of the cats, they are already spayed and neutered because we got help from an association to do that. But it's my mom that looks after them and feeds them, you know. It's kind of complicated, but yeah. So someone noticed that she looks after the cats and probably just threw the cat there. It won't be the first time happening, but looks like, you know, this cat was used to people. He gets along a lot with humans, not so much with other cats or even dogs. So finally I was able to adopt this cat just a couple months ago. The cat is really amazing with people. Now he's very playful. He didn't play with toys or anything. Now he plays a lot, but he's really funny. So now let me see. Still doing cat things. Okay. I'll wait for him until he starts falling asleep so I can cover him. Okay, I think maybe a little more. So I have to get things done here in the towers and on the back towers too, so I can finally start taking care of my pets and trolls outside. Okay, putting them in places. Then I have to capture more archers and fighters to make the place more alive. What I have also to do is to give my trolls pretty clothes, okay, to get them rid of the coarse clothes. Okay, that's another task I have to do. I do have just to get things done over a few more streams, and then yes, through lots of cold in Portugal lately. Yes, surprisingly, but it's the time. January is one of the coldest months, of course. Very normal, yeah. And raining a lot lately. I think I'm gonna leave the other sofa for the other tower. Okay, I'm gonna make these different colors. So we don't have like exactly black wood, but it is darker. And then we can switch the color of this. Oh, red. I've put this kind of sofas in other places. I like the purple, like blue. I usually go in parts of the base or either with black or red. So I think I could like go with the red here. Or maybe let me check the black again. Maybe I'll go with the red though. There are parts that I even put blue. But let me see. The curtains are red. I cannot change the color. These are the butcheries of their cattle curtains. Oh, it matches their cattle thing then. But yeah, you see. I think the strong red also matches. I mean the black one too. Let's go with the red here. So I'll put the other sofa in the other area then. Maybe I can even let me see, the center is here. Now I can put this one in the center. If I turn this off, you see the red of it, but maybe this can just be lit up here for extra light. Okay, maybe a carpet, even though this is really a passage and such, maybe a few plants and pots and jars can just match the area. Maybe yellow lotus and oil. Well, I need yeah, maybe the kitten. Where are the surfaces? A kitten table. Over there? Yeah. Maybe just a random thing. And a few paintings or so, maybe statues. I want to slightly decrease the size of this thing. Yeah. Not sure if candles, but the oil lamp. Whoa. Hang on. I was thinking the oil lamp size were bigger, but no. Yeah. So oil lamp, red lights. Maybe I can put lotus flowers around. Not exactly in the corner, but here. Really. Still near the corner, so. Yeah, I think it's kind of okay. Can put others in the corners because of the passages and yeah, the doors. Could place one there. That's okay though. Yeah. And maybe here or like in the center would be a good idea. Or maybe those bigger kitten carpets. Hang on. Not these ones, the red. I could try the blue, but maybe the red. These. We also have the chairs. I have to properly place this. I should have crafted two. It's not easy to properly place these. And yeah. Maybe kind of like this. Not quite. I think so. Something is missing there. I was thinking on like a statue that will not occupy lots of space. We have like these taxidermy things, but no. These statues are huge. I need maybe a jar too. Okay. I don't have more Eldarium now, so I cannot craft any of these things. Will match somewhere here for sure. Yeah, I have like a bunch of them like through the base anyway, so that's okay. I can actually resize this, so if I want. So maybe we don't have like lots of choices here. Anyway, so I can go with maybe maybe I can go yeah. We'll see then. Evan, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. Hope your weekend was okay. May have to resize this. Well, I'm okay, except for the back injury for months, but I'm taking some medication, which is relieving, but may have to engage in a few things once I have money for it. Yeah, good to know. My weekend was pretty fun too. It's good to see you here. I'm just taking care of the towers today. I'm gonna get done with the inner side decoration of this castle. Finally, I can then work on the front and back entrances of the base, and then I'm gonna start to move the pets around, and then the human trolls I have, so I can finally get most of the things done. I'm closer to just to make like the final streams of these long adventures finally. Well, this stage kinda odd, but yes, something was missing on this area, so yeah. And let me see, I want to add this somewhere. Also, painting is missing. I was looking into this thing, but maybe I have to resize it. It's kind of odd there to have the windows, but I left the windows there even though we have like some stairs, because it looks better to have windows there from the outer side, so I can ignore that we had windows Maybe I could add this here and not there. I have to resize these. Let me just check these, not meaning that I will keep those. So I'm not sure, but then I'm not adding these in other parts. Kind of looks odd, but then we have these also there and not anywhere else, which I'm fine with though. I think that it's okay, so I'm gonna craft another random. Hey Vicky, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. What's with you? You were asking. Did you find the mod? Was it the unicorns or so? The mod is pretty weird. I think it was like they were like named cats. I think I've seen somewhere. I think it was intentional and not a bug. Mod is pretty weird. Welcome everyone to my stream. If I didn't say that, I think so. But people come and go, so I never know if people don't talk, who's watching. I don't mind if people are just watching in the background. That's pretty cool too. So I'm thinking about adding a painting here. I really like the base game paintings. These paintings are part of one of the Funcom contests. They are showing community bases, screenshots that people have built in the past with impressive builds, really. And these were like the winners. The winners deserve like a place in the paintings that the developers added. One thing that I wanted would be like options to change the frames, like to other sorts of frames, not very rustic only. But yes, you have also modded paintings, modded frames, but not everyone is up to or wants to use mods or can use mods. But this was like a good idea to add to the game nonetheless. So I think in this area I don't want to add like lots of things, but I think we are pretty much done here. I wanted to add like a trophy though. I'm not a fan of animals hats, you know, trophies. However, I have a bunch of them, so I thought I could give like another use to these. Not sure about on the windows though, kind of weird. A bunch of the panthers. Really not sure. Kind of looks odd. Not here. I mean, I don't have to use all the things, but like here, and then or over there. Nah, it doesn't look that great there. I think if we have like different colored frames to look better in the storm glass set, really. So we have this here, not gonna add more things. You know, I love decoration, but I don't like clutter. Let's say like too much is just too much, you know. It depends of the rooms, you know, what you're decorating. Go down, kind of looks fierce. But yeah, I think I'll just leave that there. The worst place. Yeah, so we're done with this side. I think I'm gonna travel well by my own foot to the other tower and do the same thing. So and again, the Jaguar trophy is definitely small. Oh, actually, by talking on that, thanks for actually telling me. I can resize things with PP user and server management mod if I'm set as admin on my own session, which I am. So I can resize it, which makes things scarier, but definitely I can. That will mean switching places. Oh, how about adding this like up here or so? Okay, actually a good idea. I have to rotate these like slowly. That will take ages, hang on. Let me just move these around, and I'm gonna move these with a game move system, okay? And now I'm gonna do this. I'll get there, hang on. Okay, problem solved. And let me just... Oh, Guybrush Tripled, welcome back to my stream, live chat. With your pickup lines. The person who first discovered milk, what do you think he was doing with that cow? Oh, actually, not sure. Not sure. Let me know. Did you just leave Monkey Island to check out Conan Exiles? I think you are lost, Guybrush. So let me see. Conan with a panther hat. I'm not sure, but the things kind of look odd. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna even use this trophy here, though. It's gonna look strange. Still considering up there, but here it will be floating on the side, so it looks super strange. It's just the bugged walls we have. It just sinks. It will sink on the wall. That's the problem. It's just these bugged walls. It's a stone glass walls problem. Yeah, these walls don't help. Maybe I will just keep these on the area that it was at. Yeah, I think so. Or I can always just place it here. Oh, I think the reflection of the glass windows will look cool. Yeah, I think I will just keep it there. Maybe I can resize it here then. Just too small. Like slightly resize and then move it a little up to be like exactly in the center, maybe. I mean, it didn't have to be exactly, but still. I'm picky with that. Well, it's not exactly in the center, but it can be there. I don't mind. Okay, so let's go to the other side. Let me just see how exactly I have to put things over the other area. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have to resize the kitten table. Yeah, I think I can do exactly the same thing over there. See if I don't forget about putting also... Maybe I will and I have to go back here then. I have to put like 2 radiant gem torches on the way. Okay, let's see. Just in case I can always go back here to remind myself of what I have to do. Which may happen. And then I will reset the colors here of the lights from the mods. Because they are green again. I didn't put them green. Green is the default color. Okay, I'm here already. It was fast. So... well, hang on a second. should be like in the center, which 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the center. I'm concerned about one thing here, actually. But let me put other things first. I think I have to slightly resize this jar. Okay. Well, it will be a pain. Okay. Guess it's like the same height there, but we'll see then. Where did I leave the sofa at? I'll see then. Or there's a light on the sofa. Okay, we'll take care of that soon too. I thought I brought the sofa though. Maybe this one is smaller than the Conan one. Just slightly resize it again. Okay. I don't like placing carpets, so because it's tough to place them properly. So I tend to use the help of the mod, but still it's not there. Well, it has to be placed some in a way, so let's get the sofa and also see how much more light I need. But also I need these. It's just there's a problem over the other side. I think I've put these like over this thing, like here. Maybe I've put it like here somewhere. It just was not exactly like in the center of those things, but I think it was this way. I was just afraid that the other tower is not exactly a bit like this, with like 5 foundations wide. This is 5 foundations wide though. So let me just double check the other one. I'm very concerned because I had trouble with the back towers. Another tower was not the size as the other, and I had to redo a few things there. It took me a while, a less stream I think. So I'm like, oh no, I'm just going through here. I have like what, 20 FPS, 15. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, what a mess. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's placed there. Okay, I don't have to be concerned about that then. Yeah. So. Okay, where's the sofa at? I don't know if I moved it inside somewhere here. Or just I did not craft 2. I did craft 2. I just, oh, it's here. My bad. Okay, so let's place the sofa over the other side. I do have 2 kitten chairs. I can place them upstairs. I was thinking like a little bed on the small room, but no. That's like the guard's chair or the archer's area. I mean the room. Maybe I can place like one small banner inside or something. No. I'll think on it soon. So let's place the this thing. Which time is it? Okay, I need actually, hang on, let me take the medication very soon. Just a second, please. Okay, sorry. Also had to cover the cat with blankets. But he was asleep already. Okay. And where am I at now? Yeah. Kinda lost. It was just straight on. Okay, let's put the sofa here. And 2 more rooms down. Okay. Yeah, I think that one should be like lower. I have to double check then. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, I think this has a proper amount of light. Not here, of course. I can actually add this here. Outside then. Let me check here. Oh yes, I was supposed to put one of these here. I have to go outside first. Yeah, I've done this in the other tower. Okay, over there, yeah, it has a bit of light. So I have to bring this with the mods. Move feature, so I can place it. Properly on the roof, kind of. Why? And I cannot put it exactly in the center, like perfectly, let's say. can try my best. It doesn't love me. Lonely. And does it look horrible? Kind of. Yeah. But it has to be that way because not much can be done. It's still a bit dark, however. But yeah, the day will come soon. I will put a radiant gem torch here for extra light outside. I will do the same in the other tower soon. Okay, that tower, I mean, not the one there. Okay, I think it's gonna look cool. Over here, maybe, yeah, I can put something here too. Like here. Yeah, lots of light. Why not? It's already very laggy. Well, a bit. Okay, it's still playable, as long as it's playable. Oh, too bright now. Yeah, okay. This will keep the archers that we'll put here awake for sure. We'll have like maybe a little place for them to just chill out a bit. Maybe I can add here a small table with Beyond Decor mod has a card set, you know, playing cards. Maybe I can add like a cup of tea or something like that too. So be adding like these two chairs somewhere, maybe some pillows, I don't know. Yeah, so just a tiny space anyway. So let me see, maybe one here. Not the most comfortable chairs though. And well, maybe I'll get all the furniture I need, of deco I need first, and then we'll take care of that. So just wanna add the two radiant torches on that side, not the other. That one is kind of far. Then these towers are almost done. Then we just move to the ones on the back side of the base. So these passages, I cannot do much with those because I need to go through enough space. Maybe lights. I can change the color of the lights. Maybe I can put this here, so if I'm on the outside I don't see the lights there. If they are like too strong I can change the color, but I think I will keep the rainbow gem torches as they are and not add any dyes into them. So yeah, gonna add another one here. Whoa. Maybe I'll add something here because I remember one of these areas was kind of dark. I have to change the colors, the green one. I remember these areas. These will go dark on night time. These little parts here. Yeah, it's getting a bit heavy. I have to probably lower down settings. Didn't want to. View distance is kind of tough. Hi. The texture. I don't want to, but yeah, yeah, the post-processing and usually the shadows do hit the performance a lot. I know. How about this? Still, it may help, but anyway, let me just take care of this and then I'll go back to this place soon. I tend to forget doing this before starting the stream. I used to do this before starting it, like putting the colors back to what I've chosen because they reset to the default color. I have been doing this for a while now and I do this on the stream. My memory is horrible. Gone. Do you have to go through to reset this color here? I remember logging back into my game without being on the stream, and I forgot that I had like disabled the mods, and these things disappeared because this was the gong at least was resized with the PP mod, and I did not have it enabled, so it disappeared. I'm like, anything else that I resize with the mod has disappeared? I don't know, because I resize a lot of things. So I'm kind of afraid more things have disappeared. This took me so much work to do. I'm like, oh no. Panicking right now. I keep doing backups of the game though, but still it's scary. So we do have a few more lights here and there. I don't have many model lights through several places of my base just to avoid this hassle. I reported this problem of the colors not saving every time I log back in, at least in single player. I reported on the mod Discord. Still not sure if something that will be fixed so fast or not. I still know that this is happening. It's been happening for a while now. So this is the big room that I have these model lights, the glorbs, it's how they are called. Also, exceptionally, I have these behind my main throne, and that's all. I avoided to have these modded lights anywhere else because of these especially. These are cool though, they are very customizable. That's what I like on them. But other than that, I have like only official lights, nothing else. And the cats are pretty loud as usual here, of course. And yeah, here, main throne. Whoop, I almost fall. This base keeps wanting to kill me. That's all I can tell. And yeah, that's all I got here. I think the lights are fixed now. Yeah, I'm so used to see this in cinematic. Maybe, yep. You see how crispy that the graphics go then, but still low FPS. So no, medium. I could just. I don't want to go low like on this. Medium. I used to play this in medium. It's like anti-aliasing. Maybe I could just put the anti-aliasing like lower even. It's going back to how I played the game a couple of years ago. Different PC parts, so I mean it still does help. It just hurts my eyes a bit in a certain way. It was still pretty though. So anyway, at least I can move around a little more for a while. Then I will be back to, well, there's not like a huge difference if you stand still, but yeah. Anyway, I wanna add something here. Because yes, I know that this area goes a little dark. Maybe inside even. Yeah. I don't have other lights here, so I'm gonna use this. It should help. Yep. Instead of adding here. Yeah. It may help. Okay, so let's go back here. And I'll be adding, yeah, it will be here. And yes, on this side too. Okay, let's get what we need now to furnish this area. Let's see what we got in here. Maybe a couple candles. Nothing else from here. Not this. I need to craft. I'll go with this probably. Maybe instead how is it called? I forgot the name in English. We have the I'll find it. There is like these containers. Yeah, the jug. We have like a couple jugs. We got this, and then we have the ceramic. I like both. Maybe I could pot one of each. Oh, okay. Stones. Well, I'll put different ones in each side. That's okay. Maybe yeah. I think that should do. That's like a small place. Barrels. Okay. I need more of these then. Hang on. I'll see them. For them to relax whenever. Because I care about my trolls once in a while. Okay. Yeah, maybe a cat could be here, but they don't like to be in like very small spaces. They will probably roam around then. I don't know. It would be a good idea. Just gives the archers some company though. Need other types of plants. No. Let's see. Maybe plant here. This place getting crowded. At least it looks much more cozy. Kinda like it actually. Yeah, I think we're done with this area. Did more than I thought I would do with this. Yeah, this place is done. Very cool. Is the candle lit? It's not. Oh, it is. It doesn't have the effect though because I turned down the graphics. We'll take care of that soon. Okay. Cool stuff. About like up here, I'll put something, but it's such a small space. I will put something archers, you know. I think that's more than enough. Yeah, this tower is fully done, finally, yay. And now let's get to the other side. Yep. And let me think if I'm missing something. Yes, I am. I'm missing iron tankard. I will let you know if I have to go for a break, by the way, to make the lunch for my boyfriend and have lunch, but not... No, it's too early, okay. I ate stuff before starting the stream, by the way. So, here I'll put like lights or something. Let me see. Not sure yet. I need to see how it looks like at night time. If it does need lights or something like that, really. So let's go to the other side, really, and then I will grab these things, this crafting stuff, to the opposite side of the base if needed. Yep. So let's go there. What am I doing? I could just go. And then we have these little towers. They are so small, so I'm gonna just add like an archer or so here. Maybe lights. Thinking of the lights, we'll see that very soon. May go for a bathroom break though after I'm done with that tower up there. We'll see. Or maybe not. We'll take a look at that very soon. Anyway, I'm up here. That's what matters now. Thinking maybe here, yeah. I think I need 2 other chairs, right? Yeah, missing the chairs. I'm dumb. Anyway. Yeah, I had a feeling... No, I didn't have a feeling that I was missing anything. I thought I had everything. But anyway, we'll take care of that soon too. Everything will be done. Sooner or later, isn't it? Yeah. As long as I keep having the will, that's like the most important step taken to get things done. It applies to life stuff, really, too. You can get stuff done if you don't have the will to do so, right? I mean, at least in most cases. That's a huge barrel. Oh, solve that. Yeah, don't ask me why the books are on the floor. Oh, I didn't bring with me even the tankards. So take care of that and the chairs as well. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's what we need here, right? Let's go back. Still kinda laggy, so let's make this here again. Well, I had this hype. We'll see how it goes. It's taking a while. Oh, it's back. Oh no. Is it playable? Well, it's painful but playable. One moment. I had this back too high and I think put things that way. Like how? Okay. Okay, I wasn't supposed to go through here, but I'm here. Alright. Here they are. And also, I need, if you hear anything, you just... Anyway. You shouldn't provide liquor to your guards. Who told you that those are alcoholic beverages? That's just water on the tankards and such. They don't drink alcohol on the day. Hey, welcome back. By the way, so I need some lights for the small towers, by the way. So we'll see if I'm gonna add maybe standing torches over there or other things. We'll see. More to just melt my computer. And maybe braziers, because why not? Let me see what we got in here. Maybe this, or I like this as well. I don't have any Aldarian braziers right now. I've used the ones that I had. Maybe I could use the radium wall torches too. Okay. You're free to believe me or not. So, not gonna argue on that. Bring this. I still have a few of these radiant gems as well. And do I have the tankards of it? Yeah. Okay. So let's go back there. Through the right door this time, please. Okay. And the cups for the water, because that's all they drink. Don't wanna kill their liver. Opposite to what someone thinks. They don't drink alcoholic beverages on duty. Not in this castle. Okay. And well, what am I doing? Right here. No, I failed on jumping. I'm not a good jumper, so I blame my knees. So now I'm stuck. I do have to go outside of the base and get inside through here. That was ridiculous, actually. We do have like a few etched doors. I did have a few ladders. They disappeared though. I don't know why they disappear. They should not disappear. However, with or without ladders, you have to climb the exact same way. Okay, in this game, it is what it is. Okay, just go here. And I have these braziers and such. I don't need this planter now. I think this stuff will look weird like this. I was thinking to add a trick with these things with a mod, but maybe the less the better. Maybe this here or this. Maybe this will look cool, but then it's fire. But I think this will look cool at night time. I mean, but then he said it's fire. No, I'm not gonna like jump. It's on the other side actually. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the balconies don't need light at all. So yes, these front side towers, these front towers are all done, let's say. Then we need to go to the back ones. So yes, I do have to just climb up through the inner side, preferably, or I may get hurt because of the crenulated walls. The hatch door doesn't open. Okay. It's kind of rusty. Yeah, something else to just kill the frame rate, because why not? I'm not furnishing that area. It's too small. So yes, I do have to, instead of grabbing things like back and forth, you know, the bench from there to just the back side, I can check what I need to bring there. Let's take the elevator, or just wait for it to just come at me instead of just running straight, because I'm a little lazy today. It's Monday. Meanwhile, I'm gonna drink some water. You're seeing those guards fill you another cup of that delicious tea straight from the barrel. No, I'm seeing the guards going there and fill the cup by themselves because they are the trolls. I'm not the troll. What's happening with the character's air and stuff? It's a bit glitchy. Okay, back here. Okay, so what I need to finish inside of the base. Yeah, because all the rest is done. So one or another light here and there. We'll see then. But yeah, so here. Okay, so what's happening? This area, plants and lights and guards, banners. Can do that quickly anyway. So upstairs, the rest of the tower, because let's say the base of the tower is this area where I'm at. It doesn't need anything else. So let's go there. And it's this dark place, as you can see. Just very simple thing. What I can do here is pretty much what I've done on those two tiny rooms all the way up on the other towers. Is pretty much the resting place of the guards, of the archers, and I can see proper light source from here. So yeah, so I can kind of copy the style over there, like put something here or even here, but here in the center could make more sense, so you can see like from the distance. Let's try not to fall down. I'm an expert on that. Kind of clumsy. So here, kind of on the center, I'll do exactly the same thing when I'm on the other side then. So here. And that one should be like enough to provide enough light inside, but no. I'll do like here too. Like around these. Okay. And like downstairs, as you can see, it's already providing some sort of light source under. But I'm thinking not this kitten lamp. We do have like the other sort of kitten lamps here. But it may be a little too low for here. So, I mean, I can always use one of these lamps around the place instead. It provides a great light source for the whole room, I believe. So I can place it like not here because it just goes under there. Maybe here in this little corner. Like, and that's it. Okay, it should be like kind of good enough. Or like a second one even here. I will place it here to be equal. But if I place it here, you can see from the outside how properly illuminated things will be. And it gets already like very bright, so yeah. But at least it doesn't get like way too dark as it was already. Okay, you'll see how well the light source is. Yeah. And no fire here. Okay, the less fire the better for my frame rate. Because, yeah, I keep going with the cinematic mode, okay? I just cannot live without the cinematic mode right now. I'm just very badly used to that. So I'm gonna make a few things. It's more of a, let's say, cozy room. No functionality really. The functional rooms are already more than done. So yeah, it's pretty much a watchtower, let's say. You know, I've done very different rooms all around. I can still see a green thing from there. There is not enough light over there, like above the kitchen. I can see a hole on the roof. That's not good. Gotta fix that. Why is there a hole on the rooftop? Again? I don't get it. Why is there a hole in the roof? Okay. We'll fix that too. Do I have like enough resources here? Materials? No, I don't. No. Okay. So make sure to get things done, really. Today on the inner side, finally. But maybe I can place the artisan's bench and those, how can I say, the chests on the storage room instead. I think will be better than just having things on the corner. It's not very practical, no. Yeah. So we have all of these things here. I'm just gonna still have to move things around, because then I have to work in the front side of the base. That's not good. Well, I do have to now work on the back side, so I do have really to drag things around. Yeah, let's make a little sacrifice then. I will put things all the way on the back then. Yeah, let's go there. The worst area ever. Yeah, just a few doors away anyway. Then I have to go. I'm not gonna go up the elevator with this. Even if I have to go for a few elevator trips, that's okay. You know, at least it's down here. Yeah, at least it's better than just going all the way back. I'm gonna put this here actually. If I have to get rid of a few chests, if a few decorations fit in all one chest, that's better. Don't have much left here anyway. So I'm gonna dismantle. I know that we got some decaying Eldarian left, but I don't wanna put things all together or they just don't fit, so it's just 2 chests now left. Okay, I'm just missing one. The windows, you know, the towers. Maybe outside I will put some lights on the walls, you know, but I think it looks pretty good as it is right now. Maybe on the towers where the trolls bedrooms are at, That's where I need more lights, you know, the rooftop area. Yeah, that's pretty dark, but it kind of looks cool like this too. Yeah, clearly I need to reset that green light over there. It looks strange. Of course, yeah, that tower looks really dark. How about this side where I'll just put the other lights at? Let me see quickly before the night goes away. Nights are just short anyway, so... I mean, the rendering distance is what it is right now, because okay. It has some cool lights. Okay. I think it is fine. Yeah. Lots of light up there. Well enough. So I gotta take care of the rooftop of the kitchen. The kitchen has proper light source. It's just the rooftop. Why would you have like lots of light coming through the roof? Makes no big sense after all. What matters is just enough light inside. Yeah, right, I think so. Yeah. Because look at the frame rate anyway. Last time I checked, I did have a very low frame rate, which justifies, you know. So yeah. Let me just get the other chest. Okay. Let's get this done. Here. It should be faster. Okay. So let me craft a few things. Now I do have all this stuff with me. Okay. Yeah. Right, it doesn't fit everything, but I expected almost that. So, for all the way upstairs, we need a few carpets. I may use this. I will use this too. We need a few pillows. One of each. Hey, slave blades. This outfit, 2 pieces are from the Debaucheries of their Kettle, a DLC, which are the Nobles set. Nobles chest piece. If you use a male character, the chest piece at least will look different, okay? And the noble skirt, and they are all dyed, okay? This is not the original color. If you wear this in the male, it should be like looking red and gold, and the female should be looking in blue and gold, okay? And wearing the royal circlet, the royal armor, the whole set comes from pre-orders, and whoever got the game during early access, I think they have the right also to get the royal armor set, which it was the reason why I got the royal set as well. This is the Scalo cultist and the Scalo cultist and reps and sets, okay? So that's the current armor that I'm using, which I call the armor for building and harvesting things. I have a different armor for when I go to explore and fighting enemies though. So the pillows, and I'm missing one. Which is this? My favorite ones are these. They are not very colorful. I think that's why. No problem. Yeah, they are like more alive, let's say. Too bad that they glitch through the character's body a lot, but it's just the physics, you know. I think it's a common problem between games made. Not sure, I don't understand much, but I've noticed in other, maybe in Real Engine games too. I think there's also an issue with the air of the characters made under this engine too. Nonetheless, it's pretty cool, these outfits, like with a skirt and such. I like it. It's one of my favorite outfits because of the silk. I like the effects of the silk. That's, and when you can dye like in many colors and still looks good. That's what makes one of my favorite outfits of the game. And I don't have enough iron. Whoa. I have a bunch of iron stone, so that means I do have to go back to my storage room. I'm gonna go through here. It's like the most simple way to go there. This is super bright. Holy cow. Maybe I have exaggerated a little bit. It's just the radium gem torches, okay? I can't deny it is, but just super good lights, let's say. Maybe too good, I guess. Have to turn around properly. Let's see. Iron, do I have enough? Oh, I hope this is just enough for a little while. Then I may want to... I will put this iron stone so I can walk, run and dodge while fully encumbered because of the current attributes build. I have the Beast of Burden perk, which allows me to do so while, you know, fully encumbered you run. I'm glad that the developers really left that perk on the game. So let's keep crafting more iron, okay? It's something that I keep using through the gameplay. Me and overall most players. Yeah. If I ever plan to make like a video with I'll probably, if I do make a video showcasing this base, I'm gonna have some trouble to capture some good shots without having this laggy problem. And maybe I have to turn off some braziers and such to capture it with a good performance, you know. It used to be like a lot smoother with less things inside, but it happens, you know. You know, even with all of these pieces, it is because of the lights. You know, I know it's because of the braziers with the fire inside, and at nighttime it gets worse. But I mean, it is what it is. When I'm streaming, as I said, when I'm streaming, it does get worse because it's especially it's CPU demanding, of course. Still, I keep playing myself, part of it, and the rest is the game. Let's blame fun comments point for many things. Just kidding. Okay, back here, I need more of these things, so just one more. Some things I just craft at bits, okay? And also this. This. And... okay. And the cards from the mod. Cat's being pretty loud. And tables. So all of these should be like for the top of the towers, the very top. On the other rooms, the bigger rooms, I will put something else, okay? I'm just following the pattern of the other towers. It makes things easier right now. Okay. Also, I need a couple candles, which I already have. I'm gonna use the black candles instead of the white ones instead, because I still have some left from what I've grabbed on camps. So I'm gonna save up some resources that I probably won't be using, because I'm in the very end game, very end of this, long journey. Still have a lot of stuff to do with the pets and trolls outside of the base, so it's not over yet. Don't worry. Well, I should be worried though. And I had books, but the modded, not the mod. They're cool though, I like to use them. But I've used them in other parts like the library and such. Oh, got one basket, but okay. So let's just take a general look here, because, well, I think it's journal. No. But, or probably I don't use them. I mean, I can use this. The other ones I had to lay down with a mod. Can craft a couple paintings too. Really wish there was a mod that where the air isn't locked into place, if that makes sense. Oh, with more like more realistic thing. Not just kind of glued, let's say. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's even possible. Just I think I think the air is kind of something very tricky to make, like in a realistic way, let's say, with the flowing movement and such. So, but not sure if someone will be able to manage that, especially with a under that engine. But who knows? The system map itself has severe like issues for lower performance machines. Even if it's a less old map in comparison with the Exiles, that's problematic then. I thought it was actually a less heavy map in comparison with Exiles, because Exiles came out like a longer time ago, but then it was probably aimed more for like older machines. And then I feel still that the jungle is the heaviest part because of the vegetation and such. But still here in a few SIPTA areas, I feel like it's like lower than others, but then I don't have like a low performance machine, so I cannot experience that much. It's just, of course, here, in comparison with how it was before, I'm experiencing it right now due to amount of elements, but especially the lights. Without the lights, I could walk around my base without any problems. The only issue that I had with the performance was really when I was approaching to the base and the base was still rendering, which is pretty normal. Other than that, and of course, since I decided to just turn this back up again a bit more, but then even if I turn this down a bit, I still suffer a bit with it, because yes, elements and such. Yeah, I mean, it's still very a playable game on the PC, extremely playable in comparison with maybe other games. For the graphics that it has, it's, in my opinion, I cannot complain at all. Some games have like, in terms, of course, I don't go much for like the graphics, it doesn't bother me, but I got too used to the video of this game. But some games don't have like to have like good graphics to be good, but some games have like look horrible and perform horribly too. which kind of seems like a waste. These rooms seem to be a little smaller comparison with the others that we have in the other front side towers. Nonetheless, I'll just something. I forgot the chairs, wasn't it? I only craft these. I didn't craft the kitten chairs. What a waste. Let's get the chairs soon, okay? Okay, let's put this here, like in the corner. And I forgot the candle too. We'll take care of the candle and the chair soon. And this should be like a very cozy place for the guards, for the archers. Then normally don't build in Sipta and only use the map while under copy character to get the vault recipe. It lacks like no other map. I don't have like big issues with lagging here on Sipta. I think it should also depend of the person's computer, no matter how good it is, maybe. I don't know. But yes, maybe the optimization of the map wasn't the best. I don't know. But I cannot complain about the playability. For me, it is very acceptable. But then I built like a huge base, but it is supposed for you to be able to build big things or smaller in this game because you have enough space to do so. Of course, if you go crazy like me in too many structures, then cannot expect anything else. Yeah, so kitten chairs. I'm gonna craft 4. And now I'm missing only the candles, which should be around here, okay? Not here, there, here. Only need 2. And it should be done with this area. Well, with a tiny room. So I will let you know whenever I have to make the break. It may take a while. So here I will just put the candle like around here. Doesn't matter much. Little details, which may count, but yeah. So here should be good enough. It's just a small part of the base, but still important. Okay, like cozy place. And we are done with this little area. another step closer to the end. I do have to do something about that rooftop. Let's not forget about it. Okay. So okay. Here I'll get this done once I'm done with the opposite tower side with a tiny room. Okay, let's go there now. I may have all I need here. I say I may because if I tend to forget things, it's my fault. So yeah, this is done. Just other, you know, tiny. It's another pantry. Let's say the main pantry is upstairs. And let's go here. No, what's the thing? The lever, the thing to call the. It's hiding. Don't tell me it's outside. To call the elevator. Holy cow. This is what I call design flaws. Didn't put the elevator properly then. Okay, here we go. Alright. So, pretty dark area. Let's not forget to place enough lights here. So I think I've put one of these radiant gem torches here. And then another one on the opposite side here. Okay. My character is entertained, but there are no dancers here. Maybe I've passed through one nearby the area. Okay. A while ago, yeah, maybe. Really. Alright, we're done with the lights. I can see many things from here, really. I was still thinking if I should do something about the water there, lights as I've put on the other side, on the other, let's say, rectangular pole, but I'm still considering if it's worth it. Might be. Okay, on this side, I should put the chairs and table there. It doesn't get on the way when I come in. I forgot to turn back on the music because I don't have any custom playlist anymore for months, unfortunately. I couldn't afford to keep paying for the playlist that I had, so I had to stop. I mean, I could put free music, but the music itself on the game is already amazing, so I'll go with that one for a long time now. But last time I was here, which was very recently, actually yesterday, I had to check something because I'm writing an article for a site, and I had to check a few things. And usually when I check stuff or prepare things for other types of content on the game that I'm not streaming or making videos, I like to listen to music on Spotify, so I tend to just turn off the music on the game. So I don't have like two kinds of music playing on the background, and I forget usually to turn it back on before starting the stream, but sometimes I just turn it back on if I remember, for memory, so it happens sometimes. No biggie. Okay. Everything is glowing from the lights outside. Here, let me see. Let's resize this significantly. Okay. And I'm missing the painting. Of course. What I do with the mod is to just I didn't have to clone and put it over this to just get out of the texture problem of the walls, so yeah, it is fixed. Okay, I think the pillows seem to be floating sometimes, but no. So this is done. Oh, oops, I don't want to fall. I don't feel safe with the crenulated walls. I probably should put sometimes the fences instead, because I'm dangerous to my character. So let's get the other room from the different tower done first, and then let's go to this. Do exactly the same. And then we'll be done finally with the towers. Can't wait. Let's see what we got in here. I mean, I got like furniture left. That's okay. I mean, we need some plants. I can get these island bushes. Maybe then trophies later. Maybe I can put these Stygian carpets upstairs. Maybe fish. God, this took me some work to do. I use different fish on the other side and I'm not sure about this, but okay. We'll take that anyway. Let's see. Right. I think no, I'm just gonna I don't have much iron. I had to just go back. We'll see. I think I have a couple of these. Hang on. I'm making stones again. Can't believe this. I've put this somewhere in my base, so I could make another one, but I'm not sure about up there. I can only craft one. I have two of them on the rooftop area, like a little behind my throne. I've crafted two of these in my latest stream. They're only for decoration. Pretty cool. It has like a corrupted area aura behind it. What we have in here again. Got a couple statues. And this, okay. Yeah, we'll see then. I'll eventually come back here again. Let's go. It's taking a while there. Sad is these won't be like functional rooms, all for decoration. I have to fill up this place with something after all. Yeah. I can put two of these even. But just only one, I have still 6 left. Doesn't allow me to put properly, so I just place this better now with the mod anyway. I didn't want to be very dependent on mods here, but you know, they've been helping me a lot lately. It's not placed properly, is it? Hmm. It's a huge animal. Oh no, that's scary. Alika. I will resize this one. It's gonna rotate slowly because it's I'm rotating it with a mod. If I rotate it normally, it will get back to the normal size, okay? Hang on. I don't like it small. Scary. I'm gonna put it like this. Still. Okay. I'll have to craft more for the other parts. The other tower. Yeah. Think so. Goes under like this. I will put it here. Hang on a second, please. And that's okay. Feel free to lurk around Van. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm actually gonna go for a small break. I do have to go for the bathroom. I think I've mentioned this like a while ago and I didn't go it. I got distracted, okay? So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Be back really soon, okay? Okay, I'm back. Give me just a moment, please. Okay, I will keep furnishing this area in a second. Just making myself comfortable here. I'm actually looking for my glasses. Okay. Okay, I found my glasses. Okay, finally back and fully ready. Thank you so much for the welcome back. And whoever also just arrived to my stream, welcome to my stream as well. Alright, I just made myself a little more comfortable. It's too cold here, so I'm playing now with gloves on, or I could not feel my fingers and such. I still cannot feel them. Okay, so let's keep finishing this area and then pass to the next towers so we can actually get rid of the towers. This place, this thing is not correctly placed. Okay, it's not the prettiest area of them all, but well, I won't be passing through this area that a lot, but I think a flower here will just make things better, I guess. Okay. I think so. Why hold up, put some candles here? I don't know, I don't think I will. This is just the passage, you know, for the guards, for the archers to go up here, and then they have like an area to chill out, and that's all. So I have to do pretty much around the, you know, similar thing on the other tower, and we should be done with it finally. I have to fix a bit of the rooftop of the kitchen. For some reason that thing got messed up. I think it wasn't the first time. I don't know why the kitchen rooftop keeps collapsing. But yes, so I'm pretty much done with this area. Yeah, it has enough light, so I'm not gonna add the ceiling lights over there. The radiant gem torches are pretty strong. Okay, so oh, whoa, I don't want to fall on here. Won't be probably the first time happening. Yes, so that's the rooftop I'm talking about. Needs more light outside, probably. I don't know. So it's on that area over there now that I have to go before starting to work then on the back side and the front side of the entrances, let's say. Before then going to look after my pets and trolls outside on the shore. They have been waiting literally for months for me to do no, to give them a shelter, a house, because I live alone in my giant castle. Well, not fully alone. I have like some trolls there in pork clothes and a few dancers here and there. Okay. Yeah. I'm an horrible owner overall. Let's go. And I'll need a few more of those pots, but I don't think I have enough stones. It's always the same thing. Yeah, 35. How is it called? Jug. Craft one. Well, that can be good. I'm always lacking stones. Maybe I can dismantle something. I'll probably will. Not a black lotus, not a lotus. Ah, I don't wanna... Maybe this could give me stones back. Ah, yeah, 47, that's perfect. Eventually I'll need to grab more stones. I may have enough things to just decorate that area. I'm hoping. Because all these going up and down on the elevator makes me dizzy. Alright, up here. I forgot the shellback head trophies, but scary trophies. Okay, let's get this started. And this should be like around here, I believe. Well, looks like I won't go for like a long break today. My boyfriend seems to be working far away from home, so he will have to lunch out. Meaning that I don't have to cook lunch. I mean, I had my lunch today earlier, but I had to just cook some lunch for him. I don't need to. I had stuff already prepared ahead, but he's not going to lunch today at home. So yes, just in case I feel hungry later, I may grab a snack. But I'm not hungry right now. I will let you know though. But yes, at the moment not needed. Where did I put this at? I think it was like around this area, but on the other side, of course. So I'll just put this here and then I can double check later. So I have like a lotus flower here, right? I think so. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even have these. I was supposed. Well, if you feel hungry, you may want to eat something, probably. I mean, I'm one of those persons that goes to eat when feels hungry, but that's me. But I'm the one who cooks, so... I do whatever I want. In that case, I think this one is like here. Gotta double check that though. The two plants, the other two plants, I think they are here. Gotta be sure though. I don't have like to think, not be sure. I do have to be sure where I place things on the other side. So gotta check that. But I suppose, okay, I suppose they are like on the side of the elevator. Yeah, and then we have like, I will call this sea monster. Like kind of this, but I resized that one. It's not the crocodile, the other. But we'll place it like this, less scary. Okay. Yeah. And then we had like a fish instead of this. Oh, wait. These were not like this. These were here instead. Holy cow. They were here. Because I was trying to put the other fish trophy in the middle, and these are like the most glitchy walls ever, so I put on the side and it still makes sense on the center. I remember now kind of vaguely, but still I just put the fish like over one of the chairs instead, and it's still centered. So I think it was like the chairs were under the stairs instead. I still gotta double check how things are on the other side, because I wanted them to be exactly on the same side. Not that it will matter in the long run, but it's just a personal thing, you know. Yeah, I think the fish will be like in the middle. It was a different fish too. Anyway, it's fish. It doesn't look great there, though. It's kind of empty. Oh no. But maybe these were like instead of here. I do have to double check though. But I think this was closer. The statue, another statue was closer to the taxidermied animal over there, the Komodo. That's a Komodo that is on the other side and not a crocodile. Still giant lizard. Then we have the statue of Subotai in the other room. Okay. Then two of these jugs. I don't know why the developers resized these jugs. They are nowadays smaller than they were before. I don't know why they did not keep the bigger jugs though, and then they could just add like these smaller versions. They replaced the bigger versions with these ones though, because in the base game we cannot actually resize them, only with the PP mod. So like, it's odd that this decision. So I can always add this here. Then it sinks under these walls because the walls are bugged, glitchy, whatever. I have to do this with the mod placement system. Okay, just decorate a little more. I have to remove, if I'm able to. Yeah, okay, it stays floating though. I do have to place two carpets. I don't remember, however, if it was like this or like this. I think it should be like this, so they are facing the chairs. Let's place them like this. If I have to fix, I will then. Right, I think it is okay. I think so, yeah. But should I push these there? Because they're kind of in the center, let's say. There's one wall here and another one there, just because of the stairs. So let's double check the other side. Let me just place this better. Okay. Otherwise, if this is properly placed according to the other side, we are fully done here. I need the median relief in the other area. Okay, so let's go down. Okay. I mean, Van, the reason why I did not have lunch yet there, because we live in different time zones anyway. So I should go through here. Okay. I don't have to go to the tower so fast. Unless to place, except to place maybe the archers later, way later. Okay, so let me see. They are clearly under the stairs, let's say. Exactly the same way I've placed them on the other side, thankfully. I have to go back there. Cool. Okay, yes. Clearly, I did not forget how I've placed things here, which is cool. At least my memory did not fail this time, which I'm surprised. Oh, okay. The walls were not bugged on this side, thankfully. Okay, so finally done with towers. Yay! Great. Welcome everyone to my stream, by the way. I just finished decorating most towers, all the towers on my base. I was saying most towers because now I remember the towers of where I have the trolls' bedrooms are missing some lights outside. Okay. Other than that, yes, I can say that overall the decoration of my base is now fully done. But I need to work on the front and back side, outside of the base, okay? So let's say that the entrances, yeah, what a relief after so many months. So yes, I was thinking like, what should I do around this area? I don't know. I just have to fix a couple of things. Well, the rooftop, which a little piece that collapsed there on the kitchen. Yeah, so I need to grab tier 3 materials, let's say. So just a bit of this and what else? This. Okay, let's go and check what's going on upstairs on the kitchen. Also, radiant gem torches, radiant wall torches. We have to, I want to craft a couple more. And that's all. Okay, thanks for showing up and have a good one, you too, then. See you later then, take care. Okay. So, cats keep crying. Let's go upstairs. Through here, through the back side of the base, never convenient, so can always go through here, through the crafting station's room, one of the crafting station's room, let's say. Yeah, this place is getting a little laggy. It's my fault, and it's both sides' fault. The game, the engine, Funcom, well, Jester's fault, whatever. You name it. And bam, fixed. Okay. So I was complaining about the fact that there is not enough light coming through the roof. Why should I have Why should I place light on the roof? This does not make much sense. It will be cool, but as long as we have enough light on the room itself, that's what matters. Okay. However, we need light on the trolls' bedrooms, but on the towers themselves, like outside, not inside. Inside there is enough room. Okay, this is one of the spaces which I've made, which I've completed last stream. It's just too bright. Okay, my character is yellow. It's literally yellow right now. It is what it is, but I've made it in, and it looks like a cozy but expensive place, as intended. I didn't put like even like some candles here. Should be like candle holders, but that's okay. I've just put stuff like this and voila, it's done. Okay, just because. Oh, I think this will look great here because of the colors of the things here. Yeah, this place kind of hurts my eyes, but it's not an eyesore. It's pretty cool. Another one could look well there, but too much is too much. We don't want any clutter here. We want to go through without hitting our legs in the furniture. We don't want any accidents. Yeah, so I managed also to fill up this place after so long. Yes, there are the trolls' bedrooms here. Okay, this clearly is lacking a light. Okay, I could put the lights inside though instead of outside. So let's take a look inside there. Really, okay, this area is done. Want many things on the way because it's a passage. Okay, I also made this recently, like just a couple basic things here. Can't do much about it, really. It's not a place that I'm gonna spend a lot of time on. It's the upstairs rooftop area. And then we have like these humble, not so humble troll bedrooms, okay? They are so lucky to have me as their owner. That sounds terrible. So we have like proper lighting for them to see what they are doing, not hitting the furniture. Upstairs, that's a problem. I could make like some ceiling pieces, but what for? So I'm thinking more radiant wall torches, because why not? Just to illuminate like outside at night. Maybe I could go just for only one, because things like these lights tend to be slightly expensive for me. I'm poor. So I think 2 of each should be cool enough. Where am I at? It's not here. And to the person who kept telling me that I will never finish this castle, are you kidding me? Okay, well, maybe I could always put one here. Yeah, cool. I mean, this area could use a few more lights, but we have like literally, I've sacrificed more than 300. I won't call them enemies, I will call poor souls for these beams, for these light beams. So we have like enough lights now. I wonder. I'm still not convinced. But I guess so. And now it's time to work on the outer sides. Yeah, and then can't wait to just grab some of those poor souls over there and bring them to my cozy castle. Okay, but some of them just smell bad and they are wild species. Okay, well but tamed. They need the shelters outside. Okay, Also, by talking on shelters and wild species, we have some human forms outside that may also need shelters. We gotta take care of those creatures over there eventually. Yeah. Anyway, alright. So let's go back to the artisan's table, which has been like quite of a help through my long journey here. Ouch. Let me just fix a green light. Holy cow. Here, a few lights. This, by talking on eyesore and such a while ago, I guess I forgot this. So resets to the original color every time I log back in. I reported this to the mothers. So I don't know if they can fix this or not. I'm very noob when it comes to modding in this game. I wish I wasn't. I would love to mod this game, but just I don't have time, okay? Or not knowledge. It's DevKit is confusing to me. I mean, I could learn, but then it occupies so much space in my drive. One of the some drives I have for other things. I don't want to right now. Okay, so yeah. This place needs more lights then. Eventually, okay? I can add a couple more then and kill my PC like that. Maybe here. And once I add more people here, I'll say enemies. She's just... Stop looking at me like that, okay? I know you're sad. I'll buy you pretty close then. You'll start smiling then eventually. Okay. So, let's get out of here, okay? I'll think about little details later. I have stuff to do now. Maybe we can start working on this back side now. I'm thinking plants, lights and banners. And then the guards here later, okay? Yep. So plants, yeah, or friends hops, because why not? So let's grab all the plants we have. This is a mess right now. Okay, I know, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's find planters. I could just type here, but it's easy to find things now here. Yeah, I need more planters. I need more stones too, so it's time to grab more before starting to craft more. I don't have more op seeds. Really? Maybe I don't have more seeds at my storage. Or at least ops. But we'll see that soon. I have lotus seeds and only... Okay, time to get more. Maybe I'll invest on this. Allen bush 3. Yeah, because I don't have... So, I do have my pick here, which is a good idea. Because I do have a bunch of stones here. So no reason to lack of stones again. Such an important thing. We have pretty much all the time. Especially when you need to finish your base. Really, it's ridiculous. I keep missing stones when I have stones at a few meters of my base. Harvest stones. Oh, I'm doing a challenge. Let me just take a look. Seasonal challenge. Bounty hunting. Turn in a head and body. Okay. Oh, Arbor of the Drowned Vault. Yeah. I do have still time to finish the battle pass. And trust me, I'm not gonna. So I had like 1,200 Chrome coins from the previous battle pass that was offered because I was like, okay, stop jumping. I was one of the play testers, the testers for the chapter 1 thing. Okay, the Age of Sorcery patch, one of the private testers, so I got offered the first battle pass anyway. So eventually, when I kept doing the challenges, I was able to gather 1,200 coins, so I could get all of the battle pass, the first chapter 1 things, okay, everything. Now, so I was able to purchase the first 25 levels of this chapter 2. Okay, or let's say eventually, yes, I think until 25. So for the next things, I'll have to purchase more Chrome coins. So the 480 that you see here are the ones that I've already unlocked by leveling up. So I'm currently at level 25. Eventually, I will keep speeding up the battle pass, like the challenges, because you can do that in the single player. The developers are aware of people doing this because they cannot prevent people from doing things under admin mode. You cannot admin kill NPCs because that won't count. There are things that you can adjust in your game to make it easier, especially if you don't have enough time within 90 days to complete the battle pass. But yes, so I tend to go for legendary and rare things. I accumulate the multiplayers eventually. I think they are locked to 20 accumulations, looks like. But sometimes you do these occasionally when, or randomly when you are doing normal gameplay. So it's cool too. But yes, I still have time to just keep going and leveling up until level 60 or whatever, yeah. So the only way I'd go and get the whole battle pass things, except for the, I will keep leveling things up because I want to unlock the free stuff. I'm not interested in the potions because I can engage into sorcery and not skip the feature itself. If I want to get the rose bush and such, but I'm not gonna, because I'm also struggling left stuff, so I have like priorities. Okay, so I have like an injury on my lower back, finished taking medication and other stuff, so I'll need more money for what the treatment that I need to go for, and I have to wait on that. Why would I spend money that I currently don't have like in games for that? Only if I got offered that for the battle pass is the only reason why I'll buy level unlocks, because this feels like a waste right now. So the way that developers, I won't mind if they keep monetizing the game, if that means to keep supporting the game through more years, but the way they are doing this is very unfair, especially for players who have been supporting the game and actually let's say promoting the game for free for years. This stuff is still it makes no sense for like 2 emotes. This should cost, like one emote should cost at max like 40 or 50 Chrome coins, okay, because they are emotes. So they don't have like a balance on things, and if they don't want to sell power, do you know how much you can fit like this gibbet? These things, yeah, this thing is a troll converter, which gives you like a PvP advantage because you can fit these in many places. Okay, I didn't test myself because I don't have this, but these, you can have a smaller base and build these converter trolls in a smaller amount of space. Imagine the Arcane Curious cabinet from the Battle Pass, which I have the first chapter. Also the Aldarian chests from the Isle of Sipte DLC are under a paywall. Compare that size, that those chests slots, the amount of slots that they hold in comparison with a large chest from the base game. Compare the size of a vault from the base game. You cannot fit that like in smaller spaces. So if they don't want to sell power, they are doing something wrong here. Put something in the base game of this size to not give advantage to anyone behind the paywall then. So this is very crappy. At the point they are not deserving the money that we are give to them, or they have to make the game free to play if they want to keep going through this direction at a point, because some people are going to abandon this game. I mean, the game has so much so many content, which is something, you know, I enjoy the game. I love the game for the amount of content that it has. It's very enjoyable. You can always ignore that feature. It's optional after all. So it's still a game that in terms of survival that kept me going through so many years, and it's very well done. Just the route, the path that they are taking, it's pretty bad, and I'm not very sure, but it's likely that it's not the developers themselves that took this decision. It's the people above them, whoever is just looking after the team themselves that is taking the decisions. Okay, whoever is owning them. But still, it's pretty bad for the health of the game, and let's say the keeping up with the player base. It's gonna ruin things. It's like the decisions almost at the same level of a mobile game, which is happening also in other games too. So I'm pretty torn on that, and it's not only me. It's like for other people who have been like supporting the game for so long. With the DLCs, the options were much easier, and you can see here, which is pathetic. I'm heading back here. This is pathetic because look at the. Maybe they lowered down the price now. I don't know. I can see the price. This clearly belongs. They are selling now extensions of the old DLCs. This median stuff belongs clearly. So they have now these options, okay? Like maybe this will belong to the kitten things. The median, you can see that this belongs to the people of the Dragon Pack. Alright. But then the people of the Dragon Pack, the total money you'll get this like $9.99 equals to 1,200 Chrome coins, okay? Let's say $10, okay? It's the same amount of money that you purchase like the Chrome coins. It's $10, okay? Let's call it $10, okay? So this how much is this? $10 right now, but the full price is a little more than that. Let's call this like $20. For $20, like let's say almost 2 DLCs, you can purchase a small extension of the people of the Dragon Pack for more $10. For $30 you probably, and what do you get? You get like 3 pieces, okay? You get like a damn dog, a cage, and a spray paint, okay? To spray paints, whatever. For more $10, you probably will adopt an actual real dog from the kennel. What the hell, Funcom? Like, why are you doing this? It's pathetic. I mean, you don't have to go for this if you don't want to. I mean, I suppose many people can purchase this stuff in the game, but how many times are you going to use this in the long run? Is it worth it? Is it worth to spend this? Maybe it's more profitable for you to just spend this in maybe a new game. It's more enjoyable. Is it worth really? They are just, it's ridiculous. And some people are still complaining that they didn't get the latrine from the bathhouse set because it's not just working as it is right now. It's a bug, of course. They are not even able to spawn into the game yet. the war paint, it's right now not exact price. It should be this little inkwell, like it's just way too it's just not at the right prices that should be for what it offers. Because if we didn't have probably the DLCs to compare still, but this thing is fully wrong when you don't have like anything to equalize, to just balance in the game if they don't want to sell power. You know what I mean? And these things are going like what is slow. Probably it's what will make some people lose interest on this, okay? And I thought that the battle pass is really balanced, okay? But you know, you can still do the challenges, because after all is a quest system, is a new quest system, okay? And it gives you something extra to do in the game, no doubt, which is cool. But then still, and then you have something that is OP. I hope they already fixed this, I don't know. Because it's fully exploitable right now, like an invisible Grey Fox. And you have to pay for this stuff. So it's very worrying. I mean, yeah, it's Conan Exiles, so some stuff is gonna be broken. But this is serious. So I don't know. I mean, I'm on a single player mode, so for me, some of the stuff that can be broken, but it's gonna be OP for servers. For me, it doesn't affect me much, but it kind of damages the game. It has been like this for a while, but eventually things get fixed, and it's problematic when it comes to being behind on a paywall. Because many people can pay for it, many cannot or won't be up for that. But it's probably what's gonna damage the game itself, which is very worrying. So I hope they will be balancing things much more, because this is something new into the game. So I hope they knew what they were going into when they added this into the game. I wasn't bothered with this a while ago, but then I kind of opened my eyes, and it's very worrying. I'm gonna still keep playing it for a while, you know, but I'm not sure if more titles from Funcom itself are going to ever succeed, like Dune or something. I don't want to be negative, you know, but after their decisions on this stuff, I'm not like literally attacking the game team, the game of this game team, but Funcom itself, or like who's above them, because you know, it just, I have mixed feelings, you know. I'm gonna eat a few bugs. It's not worth it. Better eat not torches, honey. So let's make more planters. I want to add a couple of planters here and there. Okay. And then head here. I don't know why I started this conversation over again, which is a subject that I didn't want to touch, but I end always to touch on this every stream. It just looks like they did really... They don't want to talk about it like with the community even. Of course, I'm sure they are open to suggestions from committee, but they don't feel like probably they will change a thing on what they have already chosen, because I don't think it's like on their hands anymore. I do need hops seeds. Let's check if I still have hops seeds in my storage room, but I kind of doubt. We can get like lots of those seeds around the open fields, so if I have to go there, I'm afraid I think I've already spent them all though. This is one of my favorite areas, like the passages, I mean, for some reason. Alright, and the compost heap is still here, and the seeds are down here, really. To leavening, no hops, no hops. The hop seeds are also green, but yeah, gone. Got a few yellow lotus, which I can bring with me. Yeah. So I'm gonna pick those up outside. I'm gonna bring with me maybe the horse. And I do have I do have 2 Alderen sickles, so these are almost broken. Okay. So I have like one with a kit for more efficient harvest, and other without a kit. Yeah. A little lost here. Why? Where the hell am I at? I don't know my own base anymore. After so many changes. Okay. Okay, I'm on the side of the base. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I do have to get more water soon. And I'm gonna bring with me... I'm not gonna change my odd attributes build right now because of the expertise beast of burden perk. Something fell. Should be in the side of the building. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get some more water and see what happened. I've seen something. I've heard something falling, but I think it was not inside at home. And then I'm gonna go out for a bit, just grabbing more hop seeds from bushes, and then I'll be back soon and work on the back side, on the front side, but on the back of the base. Okay, so I can start working on the front side too. Okay, be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Give me just a second. Okay. It's a bit laggy. I wonder why. So I think I'm gonna still bring with me a destroyer. And just in case, where is my horse at? The horse that I usually go with, Sylvester Stallion. I think he's back there. I have trouble to see everything. Oh, look, many stones. I may wanna get more. I have now a bunch of them, but still. So I think, you know, we get a variety of bushes like here and there, and so yeah, it's gotta be careful with the buffaloes and the rock noses. They die easily. Still, never know. My short sword is almost broken. I'm lacking of a composite obsidian. I have a bunch of obsidian, raw one, at home, but I had to go to the Forge of First Man to just fix it. At this point, I don't know, but anyway. Oh, there's a boss here. That's a huge paw. But some serious angry creatures here. Gotta be careful with that. I have enough instances to summon a lay shrine. Maybe it's good for troll hunting. Maybe then I could use Better Trolls mod to help me, but I'm not sure. I think I'm staying a little far, and not at all. I think I can see the hops. Hang on. It's in this direction. I saw a bush at the distance, yeah. Those very greenish things. I didn't go through the best place. Gotta be careful with those Warthorn Rhino. That's not a Warthorn Rhino. I know the name of those. I forgot. I think I have one of those in my base. Yeah. I've adopted one, I think. Defaults on Sipta. Okay, here we are. Both common and hop seeds. Yeah. So we got like already 33. All right. I mean, I can get a few more of these, but guess not needed now that I'm here. Should I get a few more horses? I don't know. But now that I'm here. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft like 100 hops, but at least I'm sure I'll have enough for things. How about false mandrake seeds? May wanna craft a few, but I'm not sure. Most of the plants are inside of the base. A few of these, now that I'm here. I guess we got a good amount for now, so let's head back home. Cause... yeah, I forgot the horse doesn't like to carry plenty things. I have so many hop stacks in one of my chests, so gotta get rid of most. Okay. I can be encumbered, no problem, but the horse doesn't like, so... Oh, boobies. Now I can drink water while I go through the elevator. Smart. Okay, back here. I may want to pick some yellow lotus on the other side. Or on this side of the shore, yeah. Okay. So let me see this and... let's check these ones for now. The bushy plants. Or I could also try this. They're really bushy. Maybe here, even. Or I can go also with statues then on the side. We got like those big Aquilonian statues, right? Maybe here will be more fitting the devolved statues, the ones that take Alarium, but then that makes me going to the vaults once more, or a few times more for the Alarium. Which is not a bad idea, but it is worth, you know. It's gonna be for a while, then. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can always resize these plants, but then using the mod once more, I don't know. Or can I just put this here? As long as they don't get on the way that much, that That's what also matters. I can put something else here too. But they go through everything. See, it looks so strange. That's the issue with the hops. The hops look very greenish, or I can always put them like too close to each other. Many people like to do something like this, so they look like hedges, you know? The free version of hedges, by the way. Or the modded version. There are mods that come with edges too. I think Beyond Decor is one of them. Let's see. They they actually look good from here. I have something like this under the center pool, underwater. Too bad we only have these decorative planters, you know, the stone ones. You can always use the other functional planters. You have 3 types of planters. You have the crude planter, which is this one. You have the actual planter. Then you have the improved planter, I think, but they look different from each other. But you have like to plant the seeds there with compost and then wait a little bit. Wait just 60 seconds, that's not a problem. So you have to use compost. These are easier to make, okay, the decorative versions. And then you can accidentally pick up the plants, so... But yeah. I'll go for these instead. It just... They don't match many things. Like many building pieces. It's cool that you can place like close to each other. Just then, where should I put everything else? Like, oh, here it goes super dark. Why? It's going super dark. But then, can I make this in a straight line? And then I cannot add the big statues or seats or lights if I have these around. But then it doesn't look that bad. I mean, from here we have some green, which is cool. It just... This was an idea though, and I can keep going. I don't know yet though. But I thought it was like getting nighttime, and just for looking at this, that it's going darker. The screen is dark. I don't know why. Just to make things more difficult, I guess. The placement is like bright green though, which helps. But still, yeah, this walking doesn't help, so. And I wanted to put them separated though, but let's see. Okay, I'm just trying. They are just not... I don't know though. That seems to be like a lot. But the idea will be cool. It just is not what I was planning to be here. It is great. It just... think... Well, it's very green. I mean, I don't mind. I can keep going. It just here... just... not anymore. too close to the back side. And I wanted to use other plants as well. I think I'm gonna quit from this idea. But let's keep going a little more. Okay. It's not a problem for me to pick things back. What a patience I have for this. Holy cow. It's cool to try things though. If each option looks fine, it's harder to then decide, but yeah. Gotta go with something after all. Okay, I run out of ops. Imagine how many stones go here. I wonder if these also have upslagging, probably. Yay! I can hide on the bushes. Yes, about here. Maybe I can put things in the front then. Whoa, okay. Or like here I can put then statues, you know. This kind of looks a bit odd. Let me just find... It's not like very correctly placed even. I mean... I don't dislike it, but I feel like it's a lot, you know. It's cool though, but I think I'm gonna try the idea that I have on my mind too. Let me just... something else. This won't be like actually belly top. Yeah, still a lot. Now this will give me enough space for putting things in between, you know? I'd say that this will be better, but of course it's not centered with things. It looks fine, but I'd probably prefer if this was centered with a floor. So maybe I'll put it that way instead. I wonder if I should start here with the plants or with actual... how can I say statues? Maybe first the statues, so I will have to pass this here. Okay, maybe. Okay, and then I will remove this. Yeah. Should I put these too close to the fences? Maybe it's not needed, okay? Maybe it's not needed. My character fits in the middle. Anyway. And here is enough space for like a statue, a light, or, you know, maybe I can put lights here anyway. Or a seat, like a chair or a kitten seat, for example. think should be a pretty good idea. It's what I had on mind at first. Now it's actually getting dark. Okay, it's nighttime. Maybe I want to add an actual light now. So for example here. Actually it doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Well, it's just very glowy. Maybe here. I can switch to other lights. Do I have a light source with me? The iron touch, which is from the amber light, lasts for a long time. It's not the same thing, but yeah. It's better than nothing. Yeah. I was wondering if I should put this here or like maybe the Aquilonian statues there. We'll see then. Yeah. So I'll put some here. Maybe I'll leave the aloe plants to that side if they fit. Probably not. Maybe I can resize them. We'll see how it goes soon. Okay. So now this area. This side, I mean. Let me see. It's still a bit away from that gateway. Right. It's, let's say, much cleaner than it was before. Probably not the correct word, but yeah. It's kind of good. I feel like something is missing. What's happening? My Darketo temple has gone missing. And I don't like that. I think it's missing since the beginning. There is a tendency for items that are resized with a mod, with a PB mod, to disappear once in a while from my base. And this time it was one of the Darketo temples from that tower, so I have to resize the temples with a mod in order for them to fit in the towers, okay? Otherwise they don't fit because they need a good amount of foundations in order to fit in this size. So what I have to do here is to exceptionally go under ghost mode with the help of the admin mode, because I'm playing regularly. I'm playing under the normal mode, okay? But for these better placement things, I do have to go under admin sometimes powers. And I can see that there is an why did I say this in English? Sorry, irregularity in this tower too, because I'm missing a window there. There are two windows, so we'll fix that exceptionally here. I use normal modes, but let's go under creative and fix that window as well. So I'm actually gonna fly right now, okay, and just copy this and fix it. Okay, done. So exit creative. Oh, oops, I didn't die. I didn't really die. I'm not under creative. And I should not be invincible. I'm not in under gold mode. How did I get Earths? That's strange. I think it was a bug. I should get hurt because a few times today I got hurt. See, if I go here, I got hurt. But I didn't get hurt while I fell, so probably the game detected this as being still in creative. Anyway, I do have to clone one of my altars in order to just put it back there because I don't see the light beam. These altars in the back side of the towers are in hidden rooms, okay? So let's go and do this. So annoying. So I have to ghost, okay? So these hidden rooms are just above my head, okay? They've gone missing. Won't be the first time something was missing. So what I do is to just clone with the PP build system, okay? It's the modded system. And then go to the other area. That's the dining room with characters. It's not properly clothed, okay? And go to the other tower. Yeah, it's gone missing. If it doesn't happen again, and then place it on the hidden room. As you can see, this was the room that I've recently decorated, and it should be properly working now. Let's walk again. Okay, now I have all the beams. Yeah, cool. I was supposed to take a screenshot. Very dark night, but okay, it's done. Alright. Alright, so we need now seats and statues. So yes, I want to go with the vault statues. However, cannot afford those. Not enough for the well I got for maybe a couple more. Still, if I was able to make some more, I can always grab a couple of them inside, you know. But then these look great here. Let me check. These take 11, so that's a nope. I can try the Aquilonian. So these giant ones look great at the entrance of bases, like these ones, the warrior ones. And these are like my favorite. I think I have two already crafted and gone. They don't look like perfect here though. I already spent all my fragments of power. Let me do something. Hang on. I have some of these already, so yeah. May have to go for vaults. Yeah. So, let me see. Cannot be lazy here right now. Aquilonian. I can try these, but they may not match this base. So let's try at least one. And then these. Also these. Stone is cheap to get, okay? It's easy to get. But these will match perfectly. If I have to go for vaults, I can, just to get this done. But yeah, let's check this out and then put some kits and seats too. Just, you know, make me feel happier to get this done. And then some lights as well. Hang on. Maybe, no, I'm almost liking radiant gem torches. I could make more. Need witch fire and glowing incense. It's okay. So what we have of standing torches here somewhere. Okay, we got this. It's too bright. We got the witch fire standing torches. Again, the standing torches kind of lag place too, which doesn't help. Then brazier, big brazier. We can go ancient brazier. And let's check more. are huge. We don't have more Eldarian reinforced braziers. This should match perfectly this place. However, so if I have to get more Eldarian, I may have to go for this. This Goshen, I can give it a try. But how about more of the... Maybe it should be a good idea. This match like almost all of my bases. We'll see. So it's a matter really of trying out things, you know, trying things out really. You know, this will also match outside, you know, they are just standing here. They just don't look the same. I could put like the bats ones outside. I have like hiding, almost hiding in the storage room. Yeah, instead of like going outside. I have like lights inside this place. You can barely see them. Like, it makes no much sense for being inside here. No, that's the pillars. When the... yeah. When I had like the stability, normal stability here. And we got these reinforced braziers. They could be outside instead of inside too. We don't want to touch on anything here, so we'll see then how it goes, really. Holy cow. I'm just saving up time. So, statues. I need more watering on. Because I need really to get the stream adventure done. Because the stage of my channel is really... it has gone like from stagnant to little bad. I've noticed like over the last months, you know, a stream brings new people in, and I still do videos with passion, but if I don't go back to do videos, I don't know. And yes, it's been a fun adventure nonetheless. It just, I do have to go back to videos in a while. Because I'm just postponing the plans to just get this done, and I'm not rushing things. If I was rushing, I won't spend like several months in the same gameplay, you know. It's been such a long time here because I decided to make a giant base, which is usual for me. But yes, I don't think it justifies to go for like for a ton of times back to vultures for a little thing. But you know, I love to pay attention to details. If this, it just doesn't match. These are cool for many other bases. It just, I don't think here will make like much sense because of the type of stone. But yes, I can grab a couple of the Eldario, the devolved statues from inside to go here instead, because we got some good amount of those inside. Yeah, it's for the entrance. This looks great, but in other areas, so I'm gonna dismantle it. How about this one? It's kind of darker, so yes, who match in like other castles. It's not bad though, but not here. And maybe this, yeah, or Goshen castles, Aquilonian, you know, Greek-like temples, let's say, but not for a Stormglass castle like this. Even this, you know, they are cool, but for other areas I've used. Not even these, however. It's kind of one of my favorites. I have this like in a few areas of my base still. You know, it will not make much sense. You know. But I think here. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. So let's go up to the storage room. Okay. Or let me check another place. I'm probably not gonna touch on those. They are... hang on. Let me see. We got one here. Yeah, these are I want to just remove. They look okay there. Yeah, we have Aldarian braziers here. And then a couple of stitches here. They look really cool. Yeah, I won't touch on these ones. Yeah. Would be a shame if I did. So I have... Hang on. We have some here too. Alright, we have this here. See? Like, kind of fighting. I was planning for a long time to add like a few here. But then I remember about passing here several times, and then when you pass like in these tight corridors, you barely notice what's on the side, especially of this color, if they are in the same color. But here, it's a good idea to have them here because, you know, to fill up the spaces. However, I tend to forget that they are here. Okay, especially the ones on these sides. So I was wondering if it's worth to have them here. It's a great idea though. But I can always replace those with just walls, okay? Just fill in the spaces. I think it's better, so I can always reuse them outside, okay? Yeah, I think so, instead of spending more time going to vaults. And yeah, opening a big exception for those, you know. Yeah, I think so. Too bad though, because these look great here. And I guess I'll have things downstairs. No, I can always close these or just leave these open too. Yeah, this cat doesn't wander. The magic cats from the Battle Pass chapter 2. So let's go outside. And I should like only place 2 of these statues, like in the back and 2 in the front. And then about the braziers, yeah, I wanted to also use them outside, but I'm probably gonna use other kinds of braziers instead. I didn't want to touch on these, maybe, so... I may use the bats on the front and maybe the wolves here. Like, I may resize them even. I could use them like this. Here like back, or maybe like this even. Maybe put them here instead of on the sand. Let's see how they look like. Yeah, the sand goes here, but it is what it is. I could have built this a little higher. How if I just... that's a giant one, and then I'll cover all the sand. Whoa, okay. That's something. That's something. The other one also looks good in like just resized like that. That one makes a statement. Let me just fly and see from further away. It's craziness. You can easily notice it was like modded, resized, but I mean, at this point, not sure if that bothers me much. But it's like almost of the size of the gate, so I don't know. It's maybe too much, but it's cool though. I'm gonna go with this one. You can see the details are still cool on it when you resize it. Some items that you resize too much, like you make bigger, the details go like kind of weird. The textures and such, because it's not intended for you to resize things, you know. I think I'm just checking if the it is okay. Yeah, right, I think it's better like this. Yeah, the other ones go in the front then. Kitten seats, I forgot to bring them. Check about these braziers maybe for I think, let me see. Yeah, they are like not black. They will look good maybe in the arena building pieces or something. Kind of like to bought this. These are also cool. Maybe I'll go with those. I went with these a few times before. Maybe even here in the front. I'm not sure. Yeah, it stays like that. Maybe I could add like a few more. I cannot add here. Maybe another piece. I'll get more things for making more stone glass pieces soon. Hang on. Let me pick these back up. I'm gonna make more ancient braziers and get some seats. I thought I had a few seats here. Yeah, a couple, so only. Only 4. Gotta take care of that. Let me get more iron. I'll go through... maybe that's further. Oh, cool. It's here. I forgot about this little spot here. Maybe to put a troll on, you know, the ones that behave badly. Sounds so evil though. So bright. Okay. Maybe crenulated walls. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look great. I'll place this battering on. Oh, has to be this way. Not that great, but still. Yeah, okay. I'll place this properly soon. I guess I need more of these. And concerning what I was talking about a while ago, comes to streams, it was an amazing experience from last year and such. Clearly helped me a lot with more new subscribers, so I'm thankful for that. It's just what helps keep growing the channel when it comes to getting a little more views. I don't have like many views on my videos overall. In some videos, like especially when it comes to specifically Conan, I have like more views in, let's say, old tutorials. I want to come up with more tutorials for helping people with the game, and like let's say I did some mod showcases. Those get a little more views than other things overall. It has been tough on this game too, but I hope I can come up again like in the past with a bit more variety when it comes to games sometime too, once I get the time for it, of course. May have to take a break of streams. Maybe sometime I will stream like other games too, who knows, once I can then. But yes, videos will help more my channel in a certain way than streams. I've noticed I don't make like in terms of revenue income that much for what I need really, but I've lost like over the past couple months half of my revenue between streams and some breaks, I've lost a lot, and the channel does rely on old videos to keep up with those things pretty much. So it's very concerning, and I'm not meaning that I do only videos for that, of course not at all, otherwise I'll have to quit. It just, let's say that I still do things with passion, otherwise I won't be here for decades. It's craziness. It's just I gotta do some other things to keep things up, because it's been really tough, you know, to depending on a few things like part-time, just keep things up, because I haven't been like lucky at all with life stuff, and my health condition has aggravated like quite a lot over the last years, to the point that I'm really, it's gone bad, and I'm on a condition that it's on the muscles, and it's if it affects my bones, I can just stop moving in a few years, which is bad. So I do have to. I was recently forbidden of going back to something that I had to stop months ago because of a back injury. So I cannot do a more high intensity workouts like I used to, because of this injury especially, but of how my inflammation has gone, or rely on more medications which I'm taking. They are dangerous medications, okay? So I was suggested by doctors to engage in like sports like swimming, but I have like, let's say I'm slightly allergic to water, so I cannot, like, I love taking showers. I cannot spend a lot of time inside of water because of allergy. Like, it's like a mild aquagenic urticaria as such. So I loved swimming when I was younger, but I'd rather go back to the gym. I was talking, but I cannot like go in the for like gym membership right now, even on the one that I was at for some time, so I know the place. It has to wait a little more time for that because I'm paying for stuff for a while now to the bank. So it's been very complicated. I really have to recover the muscle mass because I'm one of those persons that gains muscle very fast, but as fast as loses it. And once I had to stop like a few months ago, I've lost on my legs like a lot, which is dangerous for me because I need to keep up the muscle because of my condition, and I've lost it. So I need to gain it fast. If I cannot do these workouts, because I'm kind of forbidden right now, I do have to engage in those things, which makes me having to pay for that. So I'm like, it will be like out of consideration to go for these things. Someone told me, oh, if I start anymore, I'm gonna pay you this battle pass. Like, I'm like, no, this is like waste. I don't need that. I prefer it is craziness. Like, no, I need to feel better, you know. So I'm now working like by my own, like a freelancer job, like a writer right now, just get like something like medication, other things, you know, looking after my cat and other stuff. The rest is like my boyfriend. I used to rely on my mom for things, like I'm old enough for not doing that. But yeah, I'm surviving, you know. It's just annoying. And seeing like my channel, it was like a hobby I have for like so long, and even I had like these small jobs every now and then. Just mistreated my jobs, and I'm like, no, I have to do the things by myself. But my health was decaying over the years, and I'm like, with chronic issues, I do have to do something by my own because there's nothing else that people can do for me. But you know, it's I thought that it was like streaming was a great idea to engage more with the community too. and I'm not regretted. So yes, I do hope I can go back to videos too. It is more tough now since I moved out, but I hope I can get back on track really soon. So it's great that I'm finishing doing this castle too. So I need more kitten seeds, right? Just a couple more. Because for some reason, I don't know why the developers did not. This is from the DLC. We have like benches and such, okay? The variety is still cool, what we have in this modded. Non-modded, we have like a good variety. Like we have the bench, but still, I thought we could have like more in the base game even. Like we have rustic stuff, I'm sure many people still can do amazing things in the game with the official things. I mean, without the mods and such, we could have more stuff like these benches with back stuff. We don't have like any almost like anything besides of the chairs. We have like some chairs, but that's all. It's kind of limited. So I rely on these kitten wooden seats because I like them a lot. It just we don't have much like without mods. But yes, I'd like to see more in the future, or even like stone things, like or marble, you know, to go well with the DLCs. But at this point, I believe that most, or if not all of those things will just be here. So yeah, that's gonna be more focused on that. So I'm not gonna even discuss on that anymore. But yes, what we have already in the game, it's good enough to keep me like with countless hours on the game. And I love going out exploring, like, and starting a new game is always a different and fun adventure for me. I love fighting the enemies, and the fact that we can customize the game a lot. That's one of the things that keeps me like also in single player for long too, is that we can make the game super hard if you want like an extra challenge. I just wish we have me and more players, I'm sure, because I've seen people asking more dungeons, you know, if they cannot, like, if they're not going to expand more both maps, of course, then they already did, of course. At least more dungeons, if there's a possibility. I love to see more dungeons, okay, more arch creatures, like the maybe challenge to the level of the wine cellar dungeon. Okay, for me it was very challenging to go there last time, so I like to see something like that. You know, I love to see something like that, just not building and decorating that I do here. I love to just kill more enemies or get killed a few times and then go back there. I don't mind. I like to see that kind of stuff implemented in the game. I think people will be happier if they could come up with more dungeons, because if modders are doing that, I don't see why they can't do more of that stuff and took a different path. Even if they had to hire a couple more people to their team, because at this point they can afford that, I believe. Okay, I'm just talking here and doing nothing. It is possible, maybe. Don't tell me otherwise. If not, well, consider the game done. After all these years, well, I guess enough. I will place some lights, however, on the walls. I'm thinking about big banners. The big banners that we have, like, it's the set banner, the purple one. I like because it's purple and black. It's not because it has a set symbol, like, not up to that, but I was thinking it will look great with a long carpet here, but just outside, white carpets, midnight carpets, no. I think it has enough stuff here. pretty cool. So yeah, over here, maybe on the big areas, like on the sides. Or I was thinking, like, how about resizing even one of these banners? I don't know. But yes, we can try like both kinds of banners even. You know, I was thinking maybe banner there, but then we have like the windows, so it makes no sense. Maybe like big banners. Since these are like thin towers, maybe really this kind of banner, hanging war banner. I can still make the big flags around, put them like on the shore. We'll see. Just many possibilities. Do I have those? No, I have to craft. Or like the arcane wall banners. Not a big fan of those. I have a couple of those like around the place, but yeah, inside of the base. Banana. Need this, okay. So let's craft 2 of these. So we got these here too. Let me see. I might want to fly. It's easier for me to place this. Let me see how high. You're too high, but then could look better than down here. Suppose, or like at the same level. At the same level as the gate, or just here. I wonder. Let's try first here and then under. But I suppose this goes under. It's the problem with these walls, see? Well, I'll take care of that. I'll do a little trick. I do have to just go down. Hang on. Can't resize that a lot. Will look weird. In this case, well, maybe. Yeah, up here will be like kind of high, but will look good too. Like here. I can. It's hard to decide, but here. Yeah, I think here, exactly, like in the center. I think it looks fine. I may want to clone instead of using the other ones, so I'm sure it will be the exact same size, okay? They are cheap to make anyway. Okay. And I need 2 lights there. I keep taking photos. Yeah, I think they look good there. Just missing like a light underneath. Yeah, at least the wall is not that naked there. Why not an alcove on each side with 2 medium statues? An alcove underneath with 2 medium statues. That will be cool too. The problem is what is like on the back of it. It'll look very great well. I think I will just keep. I think the statues there will look maybe like the devolved statues, however. The others will look too bright. I will just keep like maybe radiant wall torch, or I think I have like 3. Yeah, I have a few things on this side. That's the, or I could put like maybe a ceiling. If not a square ceiling, could be like a triangle ceiling. Or no, I could use one of these vaulted ceilings. Good idea. Hang on. Have these lights. And maybe could use the brazier. Yeah, you're giving me a good idea, actually, thank you. I think I know what to do. I can use other sorts of statues there. Let me just try to craft something now. Just give me a second. Crafted one extra, that's okay. And I'll go to choose the statues soon. Let me grab this, and if I'll craft it this like here, okay, instead of touching on what's behind, but then I had to do something like this, or for example this. I had to remove that. The Terror's Night with light. I had is it the one with purple eyes? Because I had one installed once. Not sure if it's Exiles, it's not. I showcased once the base with I think that statue. It's like a dark statue. I think I can do something. I need to fly around, okay? So I can just move it away a bit so I can place this. Move, okay. Hang on. I will just move it randomly somewhere. And then I will place this. It doesn't allow me to do it here. It's because of the... I cannot place it. I think I know why. It's gonna sound strange, but it should be because of the Derketo temple that is on the other side. Which is strange, really. The Derketo temple over there has some strange kind of radius, and sometimes it doesn't allow you to place things like in certain areas. See, I'm not allowed to place it here. If I remove the temple or move it away, that goes. I'm able to place things there. It sounds silly. I can move it temporarily, like here. And now I'm able to place the piece. See, I know it's still far, and I'm able to place these things like in other areas. It's super stupid though. But yes, I mean, there is a reason behind. It's not like stupid, but in other areas it was allowing me to place this. It's super strange. Let me see now if I could place this here. See, I'm in here. Well, it looks better like this, but yeah. It's almost there. I do have to just make it a little better, I think. Maybe with walls too. Not the purple one with the purple light radiating from the sword. Collision boxes are a mess. Yep. I think let me just quickly check my video. But I'm with the showcase from the build that I've done. I don't know if I have the models list in there, and I could tell you. Give me just a second. Hang on. Okay, I have the list. Immerse RP, Immerse RP, Age of Calamitos, probably Savage Steel. Check these. I'm gonna speak quickly in Portuguese. Rui, vai à descrição do vídeo, tenho lá a lista dos mods. Deve ser um desses mods. Vê se é o Immerse RP. Ou... deve ser um deles. Tu vês obviamente quais são os que não são os que trazem. Mas deve ser o Immerse RP ou o Savage Steel. Ok. Portanto é uns dos 90 ou 100 mods que deves ter instalados. Ok. Porque eu acho que tem essa estátua nessa base que eu mostrei há uns anos atrás. Ok. Oops. I was doing something on the other screen. Yeah, I was showing... I think I have that statue that we was talking about, which is like the... how is it called? This guy statue. There is a model one, which is like a darker one with a purple light on it. It belongs to a mod. And I have like this building showcase video where I have that statues at, and the video description shows that the mods that I've used there, it's one of the mods that brings that statue. I don't remember which mod, but should be one of those. Yeah. I was thinking about using this or this. Maybe just an idea. Let me see. I have to remove this thing on. Just put this backwards on purpose. Hang on. I'm not sure if this will look okay here. Kinda strange. Or maybe I can always use without the windows. Can look cool though. Let me see. Or I can use other piece there. But since I'm gonna put the banner, one of the things you wait the most is not being able to know from which mod the piece is related. Umbrella shows up the description, but most of them don't. Tyro's Night, yep. Oh, and Beyond Decor also tells you on the icon it belongs from that mod. Yeah, I think it's up to the mod's creators to really tell you that it belongs to that mod or not. Maybe I should do something instead of adding this here. Like this kind of looks strange. Then I had to hide it a little more. Maybe, oh, I have to resize this thing on. I have to just stop flying. Put myself normal mode, let's say. And resize it, but probably not look as great as was before. Hang on. And you won't see it. But yes, it's just a matter of trying different things in this game, really. Then I have to finish something like granulated wall above, or even a rooftop. I said it's a matter of trying different things. Both ideas may look okay. I'm just resizing things so my character keeps going down. It happens. It's gonna be a little tricky. I have to remove the interface. I want to spend a lot of time here though. But it's worth it, I guess. It's always worth it. Yeah, you'll see like the bits of the things. But Maybe I can just do like this banner. Or make like a bigger banner than... I mean, I don't know. Can make like even a large banner. How about then... Hang on. Then I'll put like a statue, really. Maybe then... something like this. Like this here even. Or this. And not this. Don't like it. I think the other will look better. I'm not sure. It is not bad though. I'm spending resources, however. And no, shouldn't do anything here. Maybe then, yeah, this will like scream for one of those Eldario things like this. But yeah, we'll see that soon. Okay. How about on this side? Oh yes, and I have to place this back. Hang on. I have to go. This looks super confusing. Okay. I will then clone the other. I don't have enough materials. What am I missing? Don't tell me it's the... Yeah, it's the Arne bricks. Holy cow. Ah, okay. Let's make Arne bricks soon. Let me, before making that thing, make me step away a bit things. Let me see what I can do here. I was thinking about using these. I think they look just perfect with the sand. After all, they are cactus. But yes, over here we don't have like much space. I want to put a guard here. Anyway, I was thinking like I can put one of these here anyway. The more plants the better. So why not the cactus? And maybe this, hang on. Or here, or on this side, maybe here. Okay. I need another radiant gem torch. I think it will be with the last gem I own before having to craft more eventually for the front side. Okay, yeah. So let's see if I can make more iron bricks. Let me see. I do have a bunch of steel reinforcements. Some chipwood, no problem in making more, though. Still have some logs around, I guess. So more bricks. Do I have any regular bricks? I do have a bit. But, well, those have to be used anyway. And more stone consolidant. I'm gonna grab more stones. And yeah, let's go straight to the... what are they called? The furnaces. But we don't want to get rid of all the bricks, okay? Okay, don't want to craft more for now. I'll craft as I go. Yeah, this area will be kinda dark. I may want to place either lamps. I know it sounds weird, but I like the color from those, like the small light, or candles even. No, can see that later anyway. But yes, just a passage anyway. This place is done. Yeah, I forgot the radio gem, but get to that very soon. Finish that area. Also, I need to test out the statues. Okay, one more. Oh, really? This door, that's all. Silly me. That's it. So I actually have to fly there, it's more convenient. Just place the rest of the things here. Yeah, I do have to place this with the mod clone, I mean, so it is exactly with the same size. I have to just put this carefully. Okay. Now this. Right. So I'm saving these two Elerian statues to put on the other side of the base. That calls for lights. Maybe I was thinking putting a light on the ceiling. We'll check that out soon. About statues. Maybe brazier. Can test that out. I could use Conan statues there. Maybe this one. And can resize it. And because I have like a bunch of the... I forgot the name. The Silent Legend statue. Ooh, what's the name? Yeah, I have that statue like pretty much in many places of the base with the fragments of power. Give me a moment. Yeah, the cat woke up. I needed attention. Okay, so I'm gonna fly soon again. I'm just gonna resize this first. So it will be easier. Kinda went a little too off the limits with the feature. And then the sword goes really really hits the ceiling. I don't know if it was like the most appropriate statue, but okay. I mean, I'm gonna put like a light here anyway. Actually, I should have just cloned it, but since I've just made this, can just throw these away. And I'm gonna throw these away because since I'm gonna clone that one, I still spent the resources, so it's fair. Playing fair here. So, yeah. Alright. I place this properly, I guess so, yeah. But this... should I put the brazier or other type of light? Yeah, that kind of looks strange because it covers up the eyes of the King Scourge. Okay, I remember the name. Or Tyros, yeah, the Deathbringer. Yeah, it covers totally his eyes with fire. And then the brazier will look cool there. I can actually craft the lower hanging brazier. Hang on. This is the higher. It has a shorter chain, that's a problem. We have the nimble torch brazier, as I call it. Is this one? I'm gonna craft two. Now that I have enough iron, let's go there. Yeah, this one doesn't cover up. Still gets in the way though, but still, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, no, it's the fire that is a problem, but I can find another alternative. It's super bright. Everything is so bright, but it's kind of the fog too. Together with the sun. Whoa, okay. I can try making a bigger banner again, like go there, but I think the fire will look great there. Let's see which braziers or like other ceiling lights we have, like alternatively. Yeah, we got the kitchen lamp. It will get in the way. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to go for a wall lamp instead. I'll go for a torch behind the statue. That's also good. Just check if it shows up under an Spontar's Ninth. 1 second. I may not have that mod. Yeah, or I will keep that brazier. No. It doesn't show up anything about Tyro's Night Hero, only the King Scourge statue, which is the one made of the fragments of power. I think I'm gonna go with a brazier instead of having like one thing like behind. It would be a good idea though. I mean, I can always try them. I do have still 2 radiant wall torches. Let me try this. No, that's the Witchfire standing torch. Wait, about the standing torches, which I don't use like a lot. But no. I want to use the radium gem torches on the other side. I could use these. I'm still flying, hang on. Can use this. The white torches from the chapter 1 battle pass. Let me try this, but I may keep the brazier there and try to make a bigger standard this thing. Nah, wait. I'm gonna do this with mod. Like this behind. I may have to ghost. Like the back. Maybe it will be like another thing. I think, well, it will look cool, but yeah, because that covers up the face. Maybe I can stick with a yellow thing. Let me set this up to nighttime just to take a look. Or I'll go with a regular looking thing instead of the white one. It doesn't have like much strength. Yeah, This one, the white one, doesn't have like much strength. I have to go. I just have to spawn it since it doesn't show up on the lights or statues. No problem. Maybe it's a spawn only item. It happens with a few modded items, so yeah. Yeah, I have to use other thing there. Didn't want to go with these two torches, these radiant gem torches, but probably. Maybe I'll go and I'll see if I can then craft more radiant wall torches for the front side of the gate. Spending too much time here already. So I'm gonna actually put one here and move it with the mod. It has to be done like that, unfortunately. Because the placement here is a pain. Place it like this. You can notice it. Damn it. Maybe like this. Yeah, you have like proper light. It does highlight the head of Tyros or the Kingscourge. Yeah, it does look good like this. And then I can place this here. Oh whoa. I don't like to be on the ghost mode. I'm surprised that it's not raining right now, because under ghost mode it usually rains. It's a known game bug, a game problem. Be fixed. I'm gonna place this a little more to the right side. Hang on. I cannot access it. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks better now. Okay, I'm done with the... hang on. Not fully. I wanna check if the large banners, like above those, the same ones but bigger, will look good. If not, I think I will be fully done with this. Okay. Also want to check some flags. We got flags like this. Warband and this. Gotta put this here. So I wanna check both. I like these, I think. I'm gonna craft both anyway. Bastard's banner. I'm gonna check this out. Many Stygians were sacrificed to make the light beams. I can tell. So let's craft only one, okay? The the Black Horse's banner is cool, but we'll see. Yeah, so that's why I also go with this often here. So let's see. And this most important, I didn't bring. Yeah, other things pretty fast, that's a problem. I tend to leave things behind. That's the worst. Okay. So time to fly again. I didn't want to fly that much, but it has to be maybe smaller banners there. We'll see. So let's check this out now, okay? Actually, this is here. Then I have to fly. Hang on, I need to stop flying. Just to increase the size of this thing. Like, I think this all around. I don't think it's gonna work. No. Okay, the idea will be cool, but it's just It doesn't make any sense now anymore. Okay. It would be cool here, but no. Like another one here, because this place seems naked. Here. And then like a light. Oh no, another light. Or without it. Like, less is more sometimes, you know. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna put like more. I will save this one up. Oh, damn. I will save this one up to the front side. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so let's go here. And let's stop flying. No, holy cow. Let's see this stuff. Oh, that's backwards. I can even place these like upstairs, like in the rooftop. No. Not the best placing these, it seems. Okay. Yeah, cool. Was wondering if I should place another one on this side. Maybe. Yeah. This one is bigger. Maybe like all the way up. No. I'll make more. I don't think I want any Stygian stuff around. I'm gonna dismantle this though. In honor of the Stygians that I've killed. For the altars. Poor people. They also wanted to kill me, so I had to make them pay. Alright. It looks red now. Okay. Let's see that this side is fully done. Yay, nice, okay. Now let's go to the front side of the base, finally. Yeah, pretty cool, I guess. You know, I think those things... Okay, you've inspired me to change that. First idea that I had with the big banners, I think will look cool, but these ones, I think they're pretty elegant. I like what I've done there. Look pretty cool. Expensive too. It was expensive, somewhat expensive really, but it is worth it. So yes, let's go then to the front side. I'm gonna bring there my best friends here, the not the alchemist, the damn, I sometimes I struggle to remember the name. The artisan stable, yeah. And these two chests, okay? I'm just gonna go and run. And yeah, finally in the front side. This could really get some love too. Yeah, tired running. Yeah, this area, just as simple as it gets. I was thinking, yes, some candles here, you know, can finish some details in a while. We'll get to that then. My bad. Look at this place, so neglected. Okay, finally. Yeah. So we have pretty much like 4 entrances here. These small doors. Here, there's nothing much I can do besides of like putting a hanging, like a hanging lamp brazier, but it has like probably enough lights around anyway, so I'll put a light outside instead, okay? And this asks for maybe some aquatic plants, orange ficus maybe, and maybe hanging lamps over there will be a nice idea. Hanging braziers maybe, but then leg time. We got like more braziers and such. We got the ancient braziers to combine with the ones in the back. Plants, of course. And I'm still saving the bed statues. Just go, probably should be placed like nearby these areas. Makes sense if I put like 2 of each here. And I will have enough... oh, there we go. Oh, I'm about to say enough money, yeah. That's my motto. I don't have enough money. But then I have like these 2, like this place here, which I like. I think it will be like looking perfect. So one on each side will be cool. But I do have... where is my hammer again? I can just place maybe a structure here. Where is my... I know what I'm missing. This, okay. Maybe, if not a wedge, this. Where's this thing? Okay. On the other side. Oh, okay. because this place looks unfinished here in the front, which is not good. Maybe I can even resize this so to be better noticed. Check like this, yeah. So I can put these in the exact same size. Makes sense. Yeah, I think so. Maybe it sticks through the wall a bit. And this one too, I think. Well. Well, I guess that's okay. More. Yeah, I do need to see if I can make more radiant gems for the torches. Hang on. I need to head over to the alchemist's bench and see if I have enough resources there for the formula, let's say. So let's go through here. Hopefully I don't get lost anymore after so many months of playing in the same place. I keep getting lost. Cats first. I have a bunch of glowing incense, which is cool. It shouldn't be a problem then. I mean, I can craft a lot. I thought I won't be able. Didn't remember. Back then I had so many of these that I stopped crafting for a while. Looks like I wanted to carefully craft them, like only at bits, and will craft more just in case I need it. So I crafted like a good amount of radiant gem torches, thinking that probably I only will need more in the future. Looks like I really got a lot of these torches right now in the base. Yeah, but looks like I even need more. Never have enough. Not this. Okay. Just 10 for now, okay? I could only go. I mean, I can go with a couple of these. Right. I have to check this because here won't allow me. As you can see, it's too close to the sand already, so it doesn't make sense for me to put one here and another here. It just doesn't allow me, you know. For example, here, this doesn't make sense either. So I think it was the reason why I didn't put anything here. back then, yes. So this will always look kind of unfinished, but it's pretty much, it's not unfinished. It's a limitation. My problem was to build the base almost sinking on the sands, so there's kind of no way back right now. Yeah, that's also why I left it like this here. Didn't do much about it. What I could do hope to be to put something like this here, and then yeah, like it's not really convenient. If I come here with a horse, I have to just go down here and wait this for opening the door. So that's why I just left it this way. Okay. I still put some things here because I didn't want this to just look like this. Kind of looks really odd, isn't it? I think it does. So I mean, if I could... Oh no, I kind of messed up right now. Maybe I can... I don't want to mess up with anything. Okay, let's be careful with that. I mean, seeing the water here and covered is pretty cool. But maybe I can just avoid adding extra stuff. Maybe I can add some plants around. I'm missing hardened bricks again. Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm gonna make more hardened bricks. See, I'm crafting things at bits right now. I'll get more, you know, in bulk. I have common bricks and stone consolidant with me. Just need a few more. Well, I will need much more soon. Okay. But yes, let's get more. Maybe if I want to put granulated walls there or fences, then I'll need more. Kind of being a bit dumb now, but yeah, we'll see. Because I need this. Yeah, I'll get more in a while, don't worry. Once I start to build like the pet shelters, I'm gonna build them first, maybe in sandstone. Yeah, or we'll see then. Anyway, if that's gonna be for today, maybe next episode. Yeah, likely. It's already 3 p.m. here, so I don't know. So anyway, this part's getting done, and now maybe plants and maybe the lights. I'm thinking the lights can be here. Oh, I can actually place this here. There's no collider. Super strange. Did not add colliders there. Nothing strange about it. They just didn't do it. At least this won't occupy space. And I'm still thinking about adding something here because it looks cool. Or should I add it here? Decision. And up there could be an idea too. Leggy. Oh, that's a wall one. I can add from here, I don't have to go up there or fly. It's better if I can place it properly, that is. It's tricky, but it's possible. Thanks everyone for being on my stream watching, by the way. I appreciate your time. Okay. Yeah. A little more lag with the fire. So radiant gem torches. Get a bit dark here. I was thinking about adding some braziers up here on these. Oh, I already did add some braziers on these small towers, by the way. I forgot. So maybe here. Maybe a bit tall. It's okay. Or I can add here the banners hang on before the torches. These ones. Okay. And now with the mod I can even push them a little up. Yeah. Okay, great. I think it should be a little above than it is. I mean, no, it's not well placing on. I'm gonna fly, okay? I'll fix the other one. I hope these are okay, I think so. So much running. I forget I get tired at a point, really. Starting to look fine, I guess. We still have some dark spots, but it doesn't have to be bright all everywhere. Okay. I was hearing something. Wasn't sure if it was the cat snoring or not. My cat snores a lot sometimes, but no. Okay. You see, it's on this area. That said, that it's not worth to add here any ceiling piece. Just by the doors, really. I don't think it's like a lot of these, but hang on. Maybe light behind these statues, but no. Maybe around here we'll have more lights eventually by the pet shelter, so that will help a bit. Okay. So plants will be the next thing. Okay. Oh yeah, hang on. So let me see. This Highlands berry bush. Be here. I'll place this properly soon. I'll fix the placement really. Okay. Now. Well, I was thinking like about these orange ficus, but then like on the side, but on the side doesn't make much sense. Even though these like are aquatic plants, maybe like around here, and put like some docks, like some fishing docks. Even though I was supposed to make like the fishing things like inside of the base with all the water that I have inside. But here it will be like very cool. Instead of making the docks like stone glass, I could opt for like lower tier things. Like over here will be cool. I do have to move these things around, however. Kind of put these temporarily at the stable. I have to raise this foal, by the way. I only use the horse to just ride around. So it's just... And we got a spotted horse, that's cool. Okay. I still have this thing here. I have like already improved fish traps, so I can just dismantle this one. Okay, it doesn't have anything right now. So I could always add some of these orange ficus, then planters over here then later. Okay. Whoa, okay, it's really hard to place this stuff properly. These are higher because of the sand, of course. I'll take care of that. Funcom says no, mods say yes. Yeah. They are here for something. Okay. And the other side too. The cat is definitely snoring every now and then. It's just the position he's sleeping. Looks like a snail. When he sleeps like in a snail position, how I call it, sometimes he snores. He doesn't have any, thankfully, doesn't appear to have any breathing problem. It's awesome. At least. Yes, the lazy cat problem. That's the problem. Okay. Oh wait, it's not too close to this. I thought I've built this like bad. I thought this gate. I was concerned for a second. It was closer to the limit. I almost had a stroke now. Let me check the floor. Give me a moment. This has to be placed like very well. Otherwise I will be pissed off. Well, it's... This one is in this floor. I'm not placing foundations here. Floor. Ceiling pieces are cheaper, okay? It just has to be placed exactly how I want. Yeah, it's kind of... not quite... Yeah, let's leave the always like that. For now, let me just check in distance. Yeah, I mean, it starts to look like something now. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was thinking, should I put the aloe like that here? You know, the plant for that. I cannot use like aloe in products like for the skin because opposite to what it does to normal people is kinda, it seems to be good for the skin. It irritates my skin. I cannot use it. Stupid skin. It's super sensitive to things that appear to be good. Just time I'm a bag of intolerance. I'll fix this soon. I have to craft a couple more. I better have enough seats on that bench. I better do. So I'll avoid to gather more. I cannot run away from my responsibilities as an adult, can I? No. Okay, it's painful. I still have enough stones at least. Sorry about my voice failure. It was bad, wasn't it? Okay, I'll craft a few more. Okay, I'll also craft a few more planters from other things because sooner or later I'll need them. No, stop crafting. I just don't want to get more stones of it. I will have to. I know I will. Craft a few more of these, Jester, please. You know you want. We need more yellow lotus. I don't have much of this. Okay, just craft them all. You need stones soon. You have stones over there. Why don't you get more stones, you lazy ass? I don't know how many stones I've spent in crafting so many planters. Holy cow. I forgot to water my plant today, my real life plant. That's why I get plastic plants. I cannot have nice things, can I? No, actually, the plant doesn't need to be watered every day, thankfully. So it still has some enough water from a couple days ago, and I didn't put it on the window catching sun because the weather has been pretty bad. It rained through the whole weekend, and I thought it would be raining today. So no, it was kind of sun, but it was still pretty wet outside. So I had these bed sheets to put outside today. I was so afraid. Whenever I put clothes outside, it starts to rain. So I've been drying clothes inside home, close to the dehumidifier. It's just, if I get distracted, it's so bad. So the plant stood on the kitchen today, near the window, but that window just doesn't get any sunlight. It's horrible. Okay, anyway, back to the game plans. Let's stick with the stream subject, right? Now we got more aloe here. Yeah. Trying to make sure every plant just color with each other during this cold winter. Yeah, I can be a terrible person all the time. I'm just unfortunate sometimes. Okay. Yep. Pretty cool. What else? Something else could go there. We got this area. Yeah, area for bushy plants. So many plants. I could just use a seat there. I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah, the cat is definitely snoring. Okay, I do have to fix that. That doesn't have to be fixed. I need more. The time was coming. No! Okay, let's grab more stones. Me running away from responsibilities. Okay. Maybe I'll have to put more bricks in the making. Yeah, guess so. Very soon. Yeah, I think I like the living agents there, near the statue. Statues that say, a variety of plants here will be fine. Guess so. Maybe seeds, yeah. Why not? The typical kitten seeds. I don't get tired of those. I don't think I have any left. Yeah, I have to craft more. Hang on. Here will be cool, but let's put a couple here instead. Maybe here. Yeah, or here. Okay. Right. Something could go there in the corner besides of only plants, you know. But one could be here. Let me see. What we have in here. I think this statue is too bright. Maybe something like this. Not sure yet though. I'm gonna craft some of these things for the animal shelters. Will be cool. Maybe I'll put there the banners. These were banners, but will be too close to the wall, so not sure yet. Maybe this stuff. Yeah, likely. Okay. It's kind of odd. I mean, it would be a cool idea though, but I want first to place the Black Lotus, maybe. It sticks through the walls, by the way. And maybe... Maybe just put this here. But not sure. Here. There's the other one. This strange thing like this. I'll put the pots there. Just the black lotus here. Yeah. Instead. Maybe that could be a thing. Yeah. This earthenware. I think I'll just keep those there, you know. It's maybe a little too much. I think so. Very crowded. It doesn't look amazing. Maybe like this, in this position instead. Yeah. Since it's in the corner, it wasn't even aligned with this, so yeah. Maybe like this instead. Doesn't look so odd like that, I guess. Just to be different, you know. Give me a moment. Okay. I'll leave these jugs just in case I think I'll be thinking about placing like the fish traps here and such, you know. I can put like some sort of aquatic pets here, you know. The shellbacks, the crocodile. Making a shelter for them here by the water. Yeah, that will be perfect, you know, having these ideas like just now. Yeah. Then I put the orange ficus planters here as well. Why not? Yeah. So I think I have just a bit of harness brick here. I could spend something here, but it doesn't make sense because then I have this seat here. To access that I will have to get hurt. Like, or adding this stuff here will make things looking more elegant actually, you know. So it kind of looks cool actually. You know, makes this not looking so unfinished, you know, and not putting one of those things here so I can access. I mean, it does make sense, but I don't have to place. Maybe I can go for it. But then if I look on the side, we do have like the spikes there. It's kind of odd, you know. Maybe I'll oh no, I'll dismantle it. Too bad. Oh, I just retrieved it to my inventory. Cool. Okay. I have access to 5 ceilings now. Did I dismantle anything inside? I hope not. Makes sense though. How do I have like enough resources for 5 ceilings now? If the ceilings cost more than the crenulated wall, I believe. So 9 hardened bricks, shaped wood and steel reinforcements. And for a crenulated wall, oh no, for a crenulated wall, my bad. It costs like 15 hardened bricks. Yeah, so it's much more than for a ceiling. That's craziness. Okay, so I was concerned, but yeah. So let's put this back. Okay. It's just you click by accident. I mean, I like this revamped system. Is that if you click by accident on something, you will remove it. You retrieve things that are above this, which is cool, but still, be careful. Don't do what I've just done. Okay, so I think it is good as it is. Yay, so front side done of the base. You know what you think if you wish to, but I think I won't touch on other things in the front. If it needs more lights, then I'll go for it. But yes, I need to like details, maybe like some, let's say, oil lamps over here or so, like candle lights inside of the base or something like that. Then I can just take a look at the details all the time. What I want to do now, like starting working on, then it's on the pets area finally. Yay. Hey there, Autumn Star. If this is a new build of mine, well, I'd say not really. I've been building this for months now. Doing on the gameplay since last year, really. Decorating it, furnishing. After so long, I just got the front side, like the entrances, fully decorated. And now I'm going to start maybe gathering a few materials if I don't have enough to make like the little area here for the the area here for the fish traps. I've used fish traps a while ago. I don't need more fish, just to add something else here. And then we'll add my I actually will grab my aquatic pets, let's say, to the side of the shore here. I think it would be a good idea. And keep the decorative planters, the orange ficus, on the side too, will make sense. Maybe add a few jugs here as well. And just eventually had all these people inside of the base eventually. I have to capture more archer trolls and such to the towers. Okay, they need to be there. I'll have to sort all these people out. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thank you. Much a castle. I can just fly around since I'm on single player. I've built it like through normal gameplay. So harvesting resources and build it, so it took me longer than I wished to. But once in a while I do have to fly to just place things better. But yes, it's pretty much like this. It ends to be like a little laggy because of all the things and the lights, especially, you know, lights take down the performance. But you know, it got out of hand because I like building things, so yeah. But thank you so much. I'm glad that it can be used for as a source of inspiration. I hope I can share some media-like videos and more screenshots of it around the place then later, eventually, when I get like the full gameplay done. Yeah, thank you so much again. I mean, overall, the Stormglass pieces from the Yellow Scepter DLC are just easy to work on when it comes to make like great buildings. It's just hard to find things in the game to match overall the textures of the set. Many people can do it. If I was able to do it, I think anyone can, let's say. Glad to hear that. So finally, and the very awaited time, for me at least, has come, which is to take care of, you know, starting to sort out all the crazy pets here. Well, the crazy amount, let's say. I'm the crazy one. So I'd say I will start like separating the animals. I will eventually put some animals inside of the base, but not all of them. We have a zoo here. Hey there, thank you for watching my stream. Oh, I'm glad that you are also inspiring yourself for your own build. I'd say it's just pretty much a castle with towers and bridges. But I'm glad that you are grabbing some ideas. I love to get to give some, you know, this place to be somewhat useful for you to just feel inspired to use anything for your own building. Of course, this is like the less appropriate if you're playing like in PvP or something, but for sure for PvE and such, with building damage off or turn off the purges. But yes, I mean, for sure I love to do a bit of everything in the game, but decorating building is by far one of the most favorite things I love to do. And yes, I clearly love to build over the water because of pools. Clearly I've used a couple mods here to make sure I was able to do some stuff like better placement, but other than that I also enjoy to build without mods, but mods did help me fixing something that Funcom didn't fix yet. Yeah, but yes, it was such a fun ride here, and overall I just have to sort things out with my followers, get some more let's say trolls, you know, to fill up this place, and I will be done eventually in a while. But yes, it just, maybe I could have gone with the smaller buildings, but I hope in the future I can build even more stuff, you know, do more base showcases and inspire more people, more players to do their own builds, if that helps. Let me see, catch up with the chat. We talk a bit. Oh, I think now by reading your name it's likely we did. Sorry about my bad memory. You were expressing your desire sorry, what's happening with me today? You were expressing your desire to make some videos, and I express my confidence in doing so. Yes, if you have the will and the passion to do so. The hardest part is really to get started and to learn things on your own, really, and really practicing a lot. It doesn't take just a couple of months. It's a slow learning curve, and I've been doing this for years. For sure, for some people, let's say, not for many, for some people it's just something that it happens like more quickly than others. For me it takes a long time, but I could see more my progress, and I'm not regretted a bit. It was a tough but also fun ride overall, and I want to keep doing it no matter how tough it can be. It just, the results are amazing. So go for it if you're able to. It requires a long time. This will kill your PC. You'll have to turn it down. Likely. I strongly advise you. This is a PC melter, I can tell. But yes, I'm glad that this game is one of those that is not really badly in a bad shape, let's say. Badly optimized, like let's compare it to Ark in a certain way. But yes, for sure, you gotta be careful. And I've played with much lower settings back in previous PCs and such, and yes, I will still go for big bases, but yeah, I can tell that it was part of my fault if the game kind of lagged, but I will blame both sides and the engine too. Yeah, it gets out of, and so let me see. Who likes to be close to the water? No pets, but in a certain way you cannot put them underwater. Then we have these bugs and animals that I don't want to be inside, to have them inside of the base. So I know I have a couple shellbacks. Where are they at? I have actually only one. These the bubbles, yeah. The greater shellback. I didn't even put it in. Maybe too far issue, follow mode, and maybe I'll just move in guards. Put this too far. Game doesn't allow me to do so, but it's for reasons. No. Maybe these Komodos. Hurts. I mean, they're like in the sand. But water doesn't bother them, I believe, too. So, and they can get a proper amount of sun outside too. Let me see the DLC, the main walls. This is from the Isle of City DLC itself. So the map is the Stormglass pieces, the Stormglass set. If you get the whole expansion, you get this Stormglass and the Flotsam as well included. And you can also use these back in the Exiles. If you're playing the Exiles map and you purchase the Isle of City DLC, you can also use this there. Pretty much like the other DLCs. You're finding this out, okay. For you, you had to find something that excited you to create things. There's so much to showcase. Something that excites you, us to inspire the creative mode we all have. Yes, it was an amazing addition to the game. I'd say that the creative mode, in a certain way, has always been in the game with the admin, feature, the admin panel and such has always been here. But the let's say the new creative mode is something that has become like a much handy tool. Because, for example, to switch between the flying mode and the walking mode, you just have to just press twice to jump and you are flying already. And for creative builders and such, that helps a lot, showcase videos of bases. I've done a few way back in the past, also in other games. It's a pretty cool tool to use, and there's a lot that you can do in this game, from tutorials to, let's say, to showcases of items to many other things, gameplays, updates, news, many other things. That's what I enjoy a lot in this game. It's just very it's like an ingredient, you know, cooking ingredient that you can use to just make a ton of food dishes, recipes, you know. It's pretty much how Conan Exiles is. You can do a lot of different content on it. So it makes you having a lot of work, which ends to be very time consuming too, but at least you won't run out of content so fast if you just find, you know, ideas, enough ideas to... It's not that hard, it is a lot of work behind the time, that's all, because the game has it all, let's say. And okay, I think it has enough lights now. Let's say it has. I'd say that if you play other games, however, I can tell you that this game can be a blessing and a curse at the same time. I do really want to go back to other games, and Conan Exiles has become a curse because it got me stuck with so much stuff to do in it that I'm neglecting other games. I don't want to scare you, but yes, I have so many pending stuff to do in other games that I got stuck on Conan because it was what really helped me even more to keep growing slowly my channel, let's say. But it's still worth it, however. But we'll see how it goes, really. It just has a lot to talk on. It's always good to have several people to make even more content for the game, because still nowadays, you know, we have excellent content creators out there making content for the game, and there are still these little details on the game that we don't find much info about. The wiki is a great source of info for certain things, for many things. But for example, on the Isle of Sita, still nowadays, it has a couple of years already, this map, and it's still tough to find specific info on certain items, okay? You don't have a lot of info in certain things, and or you either try to figure out on your own, or you ask the community. You have to go to Discord servers, or there are still a few things that it takes me a while to figure out because of that. Okay, and sometimes the wiki doesn't have or is not able to capture certain info on these things, because not even Funcom tells you, or when they add or when they change a few things, because they ninja change some stuff, or you know, doesn't provide you enough info, because they tend you to allow you to figure things out on their own, or the things that they are not working as intended, or they are not fully implemented, or they were slightly removed from the game but they are still available on the game files or in the admin panel. It's pretty confusing at times, so it's like they are there or they have little uses. So I mean, it's like it's hard to just do. And I'm writing right now articles for sites with tutorials, and sometimes I come across with writing guides on specific things like items, like resources, like for example glowing goop, which is that algae for these glowing sticks. You cannot unlock the recipe for this on the I lost it only on the Exile lands at the dungeon, the Drax dungeon anyway. So I travel between the maps here on the single player. I can do that. But for example, about the origin of this plant, underwater plant, it's kind of hard to find out. Not sure if that was intentional to not figure out, but sometimes it's those things that, where are you going to find the source for that? Is it intentional? You have to spend so much time like getting that source of info. It's really tough at times, you know. I was thinking about these banners, by the way. I didn't put them yet, or other banner. So we have banners in the back and not in the front. Let's see, it's pretty dark right now. Some people know some pets here. And you feel... I feel you love Empyrean. Oh yeah, I've played actually Empyrean. If not for 200 hours, maybe slightly more. I've loved that game back then. And I think the developers are still working on that. Whenever they release like big patches, they do have these huge patch notes, isn't it? I really enjoyed it, and they released like a patch note where they add like more enemies and such. I'm afraid that they raid our bases and such. I loved actually raiding the Zorlex bases or such. They added more planets, wasn't it? Wiki came in handy for finding items for you were lost. Trust me, after 4,500 hours that I have in Conan, I'm still a noob, okay? I still actively go and use the Conan wiki, okay? Because I forget things, or I'm not sure about a few things, or I go to the admin panel. The wiki has been very precious, okay? So thanks for the wiki team for being such a helpful hands. I do check the wiki stuff often, okay? At least especially when it has like the up-to-date things, okay? It's hard to keep up with everything up to date there, but most of the things, they even updated fast the armor pieces info, which it was cool when Age of Sorcery was out. But yes, Empyrean is such an interesting game, and I'm not a fan, let's say, of space games, space survival games, but that one is pretty cool. And I have enjoyed like even digging holes to make bases or just overall things. Maybe one day I will just reinstall it. I have so many games waiting for me to go back. You know, it's craziness. Yes, it's a pretty interesting game too. So let me see. I was just waiting also for the nighttime to go. So I do have to go and get more stones. I still have these two commodos here. Hang on. Yeah, I also like exploring and finding things on my own. When Sipta was still a baby, I've spent literally hours. Like I have this Sipta map on my side, like an empty map image, and then I was adding markers on an image editor, adding custom markers to it to know exactly the places of pretty much all of the resources I could find. I would put markers with different colors for each resource to make like markers with legends, and then I uploaded that online for people to know. And then eventually these interactive maps have shown up, but I still guide myself through those maps with markers that I've done, because that's so helpful sometimes. And even the pets allocation, the baby pets, eventually the developers added more pets to the map, but I still guide myself through the old map that I have with the markers. Still, some pets don't spawn in all the time, or the adults will spawn on the place of the baby pets, or the spawns are not sometimes working all the time. It's just something that you have to keep trying. But you know, it's still good. I do love to just figure out things on my own, if I have the time to do so, I prefer it that way and unless. So I guess we don't have more appropriate pets here to just put like nearby the water. Kinda doesn't make sense in a certain way, you know. I mean, the bears like to fish, but still, or have to for survival. So yes, I mean, I could put the elephants in the, like, to take bats and the rhinos, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I mean, so yeah, I thought I had crocs. I have, well, only one crocodile. It's near my pool, actually, inside of the base, so let's keep it there. So I'm thinking about, yeah, adding just a small construction here with fish traps. I've got an improved fish trap. Did I destroy it? Probably. Let me see how much for a fish trapping on. I do have still scales of Dagon left in my storage container. Let's go upstairs. Hang on. Yeah, a bunch. Let's just scrap 6 and resin and vines. Here. And of course, let's get more stones. Cats keep meowing. This is too bright. Maybe I have exaggerated on the lights. Once I have like a small structure there, like a plank or something, or a bridge, I will place these fish traps and such. Okay, so important stones. I forgot to do logs. Get to that scene. You think you've only logged about 90 hours of Conan and you have died probably double that wandering in high levels for areas for materials. You ended up turning off drop items on that. Most time you were running back to the corpses. Yeah, I believe you did, you know. Beginning, it's normal to die a lot and it happens really. Yeah, the drop loot on that, you know, as it's supposed to be, but yes, of course, it turns things much more challenging. I have a drop loot on that on, but I've played in some servers that where, you know, most servers did have the loot drop on. Others did not have because admins wanted people to have like a relaxing time, so they just turned it off. So I got used to it, not worrying about dropping my loot. But it is supposed to just be the instance of the game, more challenging. Part of the time you just have to run back to just not lose things. We have nowadays you can have like a spell if you learn in the game the sorcery. You have this ritual where you can summon back, you can call your corpse back to your base on the circle of power. That will make you like very corrupted, but you can heal your corruption and you can get your, you can call your corpse with your loot back to your base, but it's something that goes through a process. It will probably can take, even to reach to that point, will take you longer than reaching to where your corpse is at on the map. It's very convenient though, but It's like if you're like in early game or so, in mid game, you're not able to do that yet. I've lost important items just by not being able to reach my corpse on time, and then I'll die like 2 more times or so, and I'll lose important stuff. But I mean, it is what it is. It can happen. It's part of it. But yes, it's I love that in this game you can customize so much your experience. I will, like many other survival games and other games that are not survival, I will try to play with the default settings in the beginning when I'm trying to learn the game. I will just go for the normal thing so I can actually learn the game. It may be punishing, but that's okay. And then after a while, maybe I can customize if I wanna just not drop things on that. After I finish it, I'll be fine with it because I'm like single player. So yeah. Then now again, I'm dropping my loot on that. But most of the time I was able to recover it. This time I was like in a volcano. I wasn't able to recover. I think it was like probably the only time I've lost some important stuff, I think. Other than that, I was able to recover. Before putting the things to brick, I want to build with the basic stuff. Okay, here. Oh yeah, but I need more wood logs. We have a bit there, but not enough. Let me grab stuff. Let me see. You played Star Citizen a bit. Oh, isn't that a game where some people do have to spend money to evolve stuff, or it's just me? There's a lot of people playing Star Citizen, isn't it? You're not a real fan of PvP. It's not your personality. Yeah, I'm glad that games do have like different game modes for different players. So you follow the game to this day. It's been in development since 2010. And maybe released in 2017. Really? If it ever will. I don't think it will ever be fully released. Love the PvP in World of Warcraft, but not in Rust or Conan Exiles. Well, maybe then you don't want to stick to Rust, because it's more PvP than anything. The PvE aspect there is so small. You have Star Citizen Star Package, just not downloaded it yet. Oh, okay. I would not want to engage in Star Citizen ever. Most likely. It's not my thing. Like, at all. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna snap these, but maybe in a cheaper sandstone. Okay, and let me see. I'm now using no stability restriction, by the way, okay? So let me start using the ceiling pieces. Good old sandstone. I didn't miss it a bit, so I'm gonna use like just one little pillar. Okay, just supports all the things. Be here, I barely see it. Yeah, right. So double checking the pillar, it's there. Right, okay. You enjoy the mining, but then you get raided by others. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game. I have like some hundreds of hours on Rust, and then I stopped. But yes, I mean, once in a while I will join a few groups there, but I'm most of a lone wolf, because I like to do things my own way, okay? I mean, I understand that you you do things much faster, you upgrade stuff faster when you are playing together with other people. But I will tend to just do things on my own, and it can be very punishing. It is punishing, Rust. It is. When you are playing alone, I was still able to do proper, like, some bases and such, gear up, let's say, end game, all by my own, but it's super hard, and then you'll build like that bases with, and then seeing bases being torn by like two people that will look like noobs, like, very fast. It's kind of frustrating in it, but I still had some fun there. I just don't seem to be able to enjoy Rust as much I enjoyed other games, other survival games that also involve PvP. When it comes to survival games of the kind, which I've played like a variety of those games under this genre, I prefer PvP on survival games that don't involve base building as much. I did play like, let's say, a Rust-based game, but it was more like in cartoons, and I do have like more than 1,000 hours in that, which was Earthworld, and I will play most of the time alone, and I will build like these big bases, but in like with several layers of walls and such, because I knew very well how the base building worked in there, because I was one of the veterans of the game that will play like since early access. And part of the people didn't want to raid me because they would waste their C4 bombs on me, my base, for nothing, because I would spend most of the time building stuff, and part of people knew me. But yes, other than that, I tried Rust and Miscreated and Daisy for a long time. I would rather go and just gear things up and look for people. Then I also played H1Z1. The community was pretty toxic and such. Yes, I'll still get bases done. It just it ended to be the part of the PvP thing. For Conan, I feel like Conan is more focused on PvE. This game just cannot be good in PvP. And I just grown fed of PvP in these sorts of games. If I want to go for PvP, I will go for ones that are not very focused on base building, or if they are, well, like Rust. I just stopped playing Rust because I was fed up, really. It's just not the game that I enjoy much anymore. It's pretty good game though. It's not for me, not for playing alone at least. And like, I'll just go more for Daisy, more for FPS games. I'll go for FPS games more, but I just prefer Conan for PvE more. That's it. Rust is for the devils. You have seen so many dirty players on that game. Yeah, kind of. It's craziness. It's hilarious at the point, but yeah, you gotta get used to that. I've seen a lot on these games. And, from someone who was like a horrible person on Daisy, I've seen a lot. So, but still, I think if I want to engage in PvP on survival games, I'll go and play maybe Scum. Invalid building placement. Do I have a cat under the water? Excuse me. Johnny. This is actually my real cat's name. Johnny Tarantula. It's black cat. And is currently sinking underwater. And is forbidding me from building more pieces. Excuse me, cat. Can you just go back inside? the base. What are you doing here is missing me. Can you just... Oh, okay, cat. They just do whatever they want. What the hell is the cat doing there? The first 2 hours you were killed so many times. Yes, that's the thing. It's very punishing. What the hell? The cat doesn't even follow me, see? They just don't obey you. Yeah, rust can be torture. The cat just can't. It's stuck. Poor cat. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna put it back where it was at. It was struggling. They're really realistic. Okay, Johnny, back to your place. Really, now I'm stuck because of this turtle. And that's... I think that's paper straw. Yeah. Yeah, you know the plastic straws thing, which is a reality. But I can tell the paper straws are horrible on the mouth. I mean, you can use always the reusable straws. Or use no straws at all. Yeah, aquatic cat. That's new. Johnny just wanted to be near you. Yeah! How sweet from him, but not under the water. Just could have waited here. That's not a very smart cat. Okay. Like, I was actually seeing something there, but I thought it was like an algae. Like, those things there. This stuff. I think it gives you, like, plant fiber. But it was preventing me from building more. I'm just gonna do something, like, random here. Not. Maybe I can do even like a little house and put a shield back there. Not too big, okay? We have enough structures here. Yeah, see, before the structure stability thing, we could not do this. Just a little house. Yeah, and then I will turn this into something, into some other, let's say, material. Okay, when I can afford that. So let me see. Door frame. Not gonna put door frames. Let's see why then. Do something basic. It's pretty weird. Okay. Then we'll be having some sloped roofs here. Oh, branches. I have like a million branches inside home. Now I have to go back up. Whoa. Okay, I should have been prepared. It's just over here. Okay. We'll grab one of the million branches I have here, really. That's not gonna run well. Hang on. I do have to do something about it. You have thrust on most all those arrows and never use any gun besides the bow. Really? You install Rust the same day we have installed it. Oh whoa. Well, we have different kinds of players here then. Yeah. I mean, I took like a break from it after 400 something hours, and the break keeps going. I remember this time where I've built like a base and having airdrops falling over my rooftop and such was pretty cool. Not sure if they kind of fixed that or not, but I mean, I don't miss the time I was there. I still have some cool memories though. I met some cool people. But the rest is not to meet cool people. But I can tell that he's still thriving, it seems, and I think it's well deserved. You know, nonetheless is a cool game for whoever has the patience for it. At least it's worth to be still near, like up on the top and such. Not sure how is right now on the charts, but the Steam there. But yes, it's not for everyone, I'd say. And why is this not letting me to turn around? Give me a moment. Okay, I had to put myself comfortable. Being here for some hours, it's not healthy. Okay, I want to just put these pieces there. I do have the settings for the stability off, right? Tell me I do. Yeah, stability loss multiplier 0. What's happening? I cannot manage this. Why? Now it looks weird. I don't like this. Allow me to just rotate this. I want to make like a bigger triangle here. Not like this. The game is acting silly. Do I have... I think I may have to put like another piece here. Like this, okay. Here, and then the game will allow me to do so. Okay, now it will allow me. The building is a bit odd. Well... Do you allow me or not? Oh no, it does. Okay. Nice. Yeah. It looks weird now as it's in sandstone. I mean, not weird, I'm just not used to sandstone anymore. But I will place like pottery here and maybe some pets. Okay. And fences. Gone. Maybe I will have to remove a couple fences because of the fish traps that I will add here, okay? Take care of that soon. Okay. And how do you raid a base if you're giving away all the resources? Maybe you are prepared already for raiding. But that's cool if you're giving away stuff for noobs. That actually feels good to help people. Done it before in other games. Pretty cool of you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's awesome. Maybe stairs now. I love doing these sorts of things. Okay. And all of this is being supported by only one pillar, which is like around here. It doesn't allow me to switch. Okay. Seriously? Maybe foundation. Okay. Yeah. Nice looking thing. Then I will upgrade it. Okay. There I will add the fish traps, which I can actually add already because I have enough resources now. And then we have the shellfish too. So the improved ones, okay, they're better. I've unlocked these by the underwater dungeon, the sunken city back in the Exile lands. Just may not use more, but at least I can decorate the place with. And that's gonna be a pain to place here. Well, it'll be painful. Must be placed in water. Well, maybe then let me place in water. Thank you so much. Let me see your building. Let me catch up with the chat. Leave your 5 wood on the server you were on. But for nice players like me and Ross, not many of those. You're building a pirate ship. That's awesome. I tried. Actually, my first project here before starting to redo my base was a pirate cask, like a ship with flotsam pieces. But then I redo this to make it like a castle instead. You're starting to make a video of it, but instead you got dyslexic trying to fit the pieces in. You're not dyslexic and forgot to start the video in several places. It's very tricky, you know, at first. Even for me, I still find that it's always a challenge to get something started for bases and videos after so long. But, you know, keep trying. If you don't find it too stressful, you can always just manage something different. What's something that I usually do, and take this as advice if you prefer, is to just open like the notepad or Word and take notes of things that you prefer to improve, or make sure to not forget something if that helps. I'm not sure about showcases, but yes, I end sometimes to even dismantle everything that I've done to just make it from the start again. It can be a bit stressful at times, but it's worth every time, because if it's something that's to make something better, you know, maybe the first project won't just run that better. You have to start all over. Sometimes you can come up with something even better. Thank you so much. Sometimes things do run well at first, but as I said, sometimes it's just like, for example, here I put down on the floor carpets well at first, but then it doesn't happen all the time. It's a random thing. It's like starting to build your base. Most of the time, or part of the time, I build horrible things. So I have to keep trying or dismantle the whole thing. And it happens when I do building showcase or something. I haven't done one thing for like a long time. And looking back, they are not as impressive as something that I've seen before from other people, but I don't like to compare mine with others. I just do what I would like to do. Just be yourself, okay? So yeah, I think I can put this like in a few places, or I'll go with the others. Anyway, I just want to, or maybe I can make even this. Hang on, like under, yeah, exceptionally, okay. Because these are painful. Yeah. Then I make another one. Alright. Placed. And I think I could decorate this after fully upgraded, but I think I can even, you know, get started now. But no, I want to fully upgrade this. So now it's night time. I'm thinking, let me see, building pieces. We got like, well, I think this tier 2. Someone told me, yeah, because it's like stone brick, but it's just wood. Okay, and then we have arena. I like the arena, but here I do have the stable, which is something that I want to use for pet shelters. Maybe it makes sense. But here we have this underwater. On the water, I mean, it's pretty much more like docks. So I was thinking, the flotsam looks like pretty much like something that you'll put like on the water, right? But it looks like it was made by someone who doesn't have that is not very rich in the game, let's say, talking like role-play thing. I've built like a huge castle made out of storm glass. Does my character look like she doesn't own a big property? She doesn't own many resources. I don't think so. I can build like plenty flotsam walls, you know. But yes, I think I will go for this here if it makes sense. And then we got the front yard. Doesn't make much sense making here. The median, maybe it looks a much more, you know, a better way to, better quality wood to put here, maybe. Then we got the stone parts, but then I can mix the medium pieces. You know, for making the fences, I don't have to go with these fences because of the stone. Then I could use a mix of insulated wood than here. Be much a more humble thing to go for. I have enough iron reinforcements on the artisan stable. But yes, I can actually go for the median thing then. Yeah, let's try the median one. At least for the ceiling pieces. Hang on. The floor. Yeah, I think it's a good option. Yeah, the hardened bricks. What I needed, I forgot. So let's make the bricks. Do I have enough? I may have to have enough. If not, we'll take care of it. I hate getting stones so much. So true. The second time becomes my very own design. Yeah, sometimes it does. It is this time, so yeah. And so let's make some bricks. I do have to get more stones. I cannot run away from my responsibilities. When you finally make something, you will be okay with. You'll share with it. Feel free to share. Really. If you wanna drop a comment eventually, or let me know, then you got my social media links down below. I've erased part of my social media, but still got the ways of contacting me on my videos, my stream videos description, and even on my channel page. There are my links there. Feel free to share Atom Star whenever, if you want, if you get something ready. No pressure though. I love always to look forward for what people do in this game. I'm like, oh, the place is so dark, but not everything, not every light will render in the distance. I think I just put a little down the render distance too, so here the game runs much better, see? Because I'm far away from that monster in the back, so... Oh, it's almost 5 p.m. I got a little distracted, so I do have to do some cars in a while. And it's been like almost 7 hours here today. Oh, whoa, that's a lot. Yes, I definitely do have to go in a while. Do have to eat something and then cars. Then I do have to rest, so yeah. But at least I've done what I wanted to get done today, which was great. You know, finally finishing. Oh, whoa, and breaking the tool. That was not in the plans. Yes, I still have this here. Yeah. So anyway, I finished finally today the towers, the front and the back side of the base. Okay, the entrances. Okay, finished decorating that. If I want to put more banners in the place, then, you know, adding a couple more lights here and there. You know, the little details I want to do, like a final revision of the inner side of the base, see if there are a couple more things that I'm missing, but I'm not sure. I will eventually have to run through the base here and there, add a couple more candles. We'll see. Just it has what it needs to have at this point, which is really cool, and I'm relieved on that. Of course, now I've started to work on the outer side, you know, by the shore, starting to give pets what they need, shelters. Okay, some pets clearly will go inside of the base. Then eventually also the trolls here I need to capture. Okay, will be a fun adventure eventually soon in next episodes. Let's say I'll have to capture more trolls, okay, which is specifically fighters and archers. I need to put some on the side towers and overall in many rooms because this place needs more life. And I started to get more materials to upgrade these, you know, I'll say docks, WhatsApp docks, to just add here the fishing area. I was supposed to have the fishing area inside of the base because I have some poles there, but no, we'll have the shell back around the place in the lizards, you know, water, sand, let's say, water pets or like desert pets, just go around. Then I will add the algae here too. Okay, I don't have algae, screw it. But yes, I do have to make more iron bricks. That's what I'm missing. Do I have enough stones? Not really. That will be a constant issue. I mean, I forgot the stone consolidant. And slowly I'll get there. So finally working on the final things, let's say, before I finish this very long stream, which I hold the record, my own record, for holding the longest gameplay of my own on this game. I never had such a long save like this. I do have like very old saves, but not such a long gameplay like this, really. Let me see. You're not showing your sandstone cliff top fort. You're embarrassed. No, don't be, really. Trust me, I won't do such thing if I was like in a multiplayer server. I mean, I've did really certain things on multiplayer servers, but they were not very populated. I've done certain stuff on PvP servers, but I don't go for very populated ones, or I just go for community ones. Yeah, I mean, it takes such a long time to do this, like literally months for me. Don't feel embarrassed, because many of my bases were like ugly sandstone blocks. Okay, we all get started from that. We start from scratch, so don't be embarrassed. It's part of the game. Okay, I had to just spend way too long doing this. It was horrible. And don't worry, this is just a platform, a castle over a square rectangular platform. There's no science into this. I do have to go out soon. I have company soon too, so, but yeah, I'm almost really done. The iron bricks won't last long, and I'm back to building stuff on tier 3. Holy cow. Yeah, I'll do mistakes. I'll have to fix them. So, no reason why I've spent resources in making all of this I just had to do this structure. I didn't have even... I didn't have to do the whole thing. Well, I had to plan it. Okay, planning is better for you to just plan it on your head, or if you are sure what... I didn't have to put all the fences on sandstone. I could save up some of my precious stones. But okay, now that we are here... Yeah, shapetooth. It's another problem. I need to go to the carpenter's bench then next time, okay? Silly me. But yes, so shapetooth will take a while to craft, really. So yes, you got an idea of what I probably want to do there. Just some docks. Yeah, I think I'm feeling almost satisfied with the results of these things. Of what I'm doing here. At least this place will be for sure. Let's say, in a way of saying, more populated, and this is almost impossible. I'd say rich in I won't say structures, it's just will be properly done. Okay, just sand and nature, but it needs my touch for sure. It needs some love. Okay, so I'd say thank you so much, all of you, okay, to be around here. I don't know how much patience you have left right now, but yeah, really, it takes a while to just gather so much patience and stones for this structure, and patience to watch me here, I suppose. I'll be back really soon. Not sure if tomorrow, but yes, definitely. I hope I can come back for some more times this week. We never know the day of tomorrow. But yes, I do want to keep working finally in places, in shelters, to get my pets happier. Okay? Yeah. And then my trolls as well. And I will finish docks in a while, if I can call that docks. It's just a fishing place, an artificial fishing area. And yeah, definitely crafting more resources will be one of my targets next time. Okay, so I'm closer now to finish this long journey. Okay, so thank you so much for watching. I'm glad that you did enjoy. It's been fun so far, I guess. And see you next time. Take care. Have a great day or night wherever you are. See you soon, I hope. And let me just see, where is that emote? Here. Or whatever. Goodbye.